What's up, everybody? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Hope everybody's having a fantastic midweek. Oh yeah, Demonic's here. Hoping the fire alarms are done. I've been kind of randomly blasting them. Like, you think they're done and then they just start again. But I think we're good for now, maybe. I shouldn't say anything. It's bad luck. Oh, man. Well, we've got some Rule of Rose to play, some Ripper to get into. We beat D. So we're going to have to figure out what the next mystery game will be. What is it going to be? I don't know. You know, we play Observer on Mondays. We got Rule of Rose and Ripper on the Wednesdays. We got the Deadly Premonition and the Shenmue. But, man, what's going to be our Monday evening game? Is it going to be a continuation of Lunacy? Well, that is for you to decide. That's for you to decide, friends. Well, we'll see. We'll see what people say. At some point along the stream, we'll do a little vote. See what options are jiving with people, you know. Fire alarms aside, things are good. I've got my coffee. I'm just kind of, you know, feeling the fall vibes. Yeah. It's been kind of cold and rainy though. Not exactly like cozy weather actually. But that's okay. That's okay. We gotta light the fire on the inside. Keep ourselves feeling nice and toasty. Yeah. Alright. Rule of Rose. I remember we died at a boss. And that set us back maybe a little bit. I don't even remember how much. But that's okay. That's fine. We'll make it work. Right? We always make it work. Alright, so we want to play in English, I think. That could get challenging otherwise, potentially. So, what do we know about the story of the game so far? We got trapped in, like, this goddamn fire alarm. Ah. Hopefully it's filtered out for you folks. Hopefully. It's gonna be blasting in my ears, though. It's very charming. Alright. May. Not quite. Let me see. Is the mic picking it up? Yeah, it's picking it up. Shh, it's okay. I can just turn on the mic when I want to. It won't be like this forever. They usually like only go for maybe 10-15 minutes. But they started right when I started stream, which was like just perfect, right? Okay, they stopped again. They stopped again. Could have surprise alarms at any time. That's okay.
Come.
Roof. Roof. Okay, so we want to give him the droppings to find the rabbits as we go. We'll have to try and keep in mind, I think, like, I wasn't quite expecting to hit a boss when I did, so we'll try and read it and try and come back for a save at some point. Happy day! Crunchy is on! Your old pal Crunchy. It's good to see you, Fimble. There's the rabbit. We're chasing rabbits again. Because we died from that really, really weird boss that last time. And I'm going to try and avoid as many enemies as I can, but I know there are some that are unavoidable, so... Oh boy. I just really want to know what this game's deal is. Do we get a sense of that at some point? Where's the dog going? Oh yeah, there's like another knife here. I want that. Give me that one. Kitchen knife.
Brown.
Brown.
Go.
Urf, urf. Okay, dog knows what's what. They don't have stats for the knives though, so like... I mean, a kitchen knife tends to be more effective than a paring knife, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I remember this now. Oh boy, okay. I hate these things so much. And the combat is really, really bad. Okay, can we avoid them? No, yeah, that's right. We had to fight them, do a last stand here. Okay, the camera, you can go back to some particular fixed angles. Oh shit! Get off, you kids, you crazy kids. Ugh. This is not cool. This is not cool. No. No, I don't like any of this. Just, no, please, stop. Okay, you can kind of avoid them. If you wait for them to jump, you can kind of skirt out of the way just a little bit. I just want to murder them, though. You have to murder them to get through the door. The door unlocks when you do. Because video games. Children, stop doing this. Please. If only I could reason with the demon children. If you go chasing rabbits, and you know you're gonna fall. Yep. Okay, now we're getting hit a lot more than I remember us getting hit a lot. I'm stuck. The combat in this game is terrible. Absolutely god awful. Joyous bliss. Tell them a hookah smoking caterpillar has given you the call. Yes. Oh, yes. We're going down the rabbit hole now. Okay, I guess my line got longer. So I think we're doing better than we were last time. The health system's a little vague, but I think we got it. It's really hard to tell if you're going to hit an enemy or not. Feels a little bit random. Just set yourself up. Put yourself in the position to possibly hit them. Oh my god, just get off me. So these things don't hurt nearly as much, but the boss really took a big chunk out of us, I remember. So we want to make sure to save definitely as soon as we're feeling like we're gonna hit that boss. Oh my god. Please. Okay. That wasn't scarring at all. That was not scarring at all. We're all good now. Yeah, okay. Maybe there was another way, or maybe they spawn again. I can't remember. There's something we gotta do. The 4th night in a row. Isn't that crazy? What a difference it makes when you stream on a Tuesday. When you know, like I ordinarily stream Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. But that Tuesday, it bridges the gap. It makes it feel full. Makes it feel like substantial. Filling y'all up with stream. Isn't that interesting? Okay, find the rabbit. But we just came from there. We couldn't go that way. A minced pie. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Also wonder if there's another save location closer to us. Overflowing with crunchy. That's the way it should be. That's the way the world should be. So like generator room, smoky room. Do we have like a proper legend here to determine? Wheelhouse corridor. It looks like there's like a big wheel in it. It's kind of hard to determine. Who could say? Tasty Game Crunch. Haven't trademarked it. Who knows? Elon Musk could still float in and just be like, this is mine now, and what could I do about it? Nothing. Patent pending? Yeah, something like that. At least I'll claim that much. Okay, generator 2 is good to go. And generator 1 is also good to go. Why do we need to know that? Do we need to fuck with them somehow? Sitting on a gold mine. I hope so. Okay, what do we got here? This is something we hadn't really... Maybe it's one of those things that you can't interact with until you're supposed to interact with it. Okay, dog. He's trying to lead us back to that other door. Maybe there were more things back there. I don't know. All I know is that one door kept getting blocked for us. And, you know, might as well explore around. Get comfy. Oh yeah, this room. Fucking rabbits and broom kids. Like they must have like a massive storage of brooms in this place to supply all of these kids. At least they're teaching the kids in this orphanage, this flying orphanage. Is this a flying orphanage? I still don't even really know. They're teaching them practical skills like sweeping. You know, could do all kinds of labor jobs at the very least.
Go!
Got this? All right. Yeah, this one had a knife that we couldn't equip called the Baron. I don't know what that's about. Ah, so he's in here. Yeah, there we go. In the toilet. Just like in the story. Is he in this one this time? Knock knock. Is he there now? So he goes like all the way back. Come on. You're leading the way. So he's in here now. There he goes. I hear. Oh, did he? What? Okay, we don't have to fight all of them. We do not, and I would really hate it if we did have to. I'm glad we don't. Turbine. Go after the rabbit. Just forget the enemies. Or... Okay. I think we're gonna go by the save area again. Question is, didn't... Okay, yeah, we're going by the save area. Don't follow the dog yet. Don't do that. Yeah. You see, let's go back to the filth room and save the game. learn our lesson from last time. I wonder what clues they would give us here. Did they tell you like what area you're supposed to head towards? Or did they give you some kind of cryptic message? Well, we're not gonna find out. Not yet. Because we're not stuck. Okay. Avoid at all costs. I really hope the dog can't die. I really do. Okay, no. From behind too, that's not appropriate behavior, young man. The middle class luggage. The luggage. Oh yeah, we got the pipe. Steel pipe. So yeah, you can like select all the other things and it just becomes enemies, but this is the one with the rabbit in it. I remember now. We chose the other ones because we wanted to see what was inside, and it was bad every time. Yeah, the pipe, I think the extra reach it gives is just so nice. For whatever reason, I feel faster with it on. I don't know. Into the maintenance passage. Ignore! The music's kind of nice, even though it gets unsettling at times. Yeah, okay, so it is boss time here. It's so muffled. I was killed during trying to do this, and then I had to go back to my previous save, and then we switched games.
Did you make a mess again? This is unforgivable, you dirty.
Yes, here we go. But this time we saved before this battle, so we know what we were getting into. And maybe we won't die this time. Okay. Get him. Okay. Give him some space. Shit. He's so charming, isn't he? So charming. No, don't hurt the dog. You piece of shit. Oh. Okay. The combat just is so bad. Okay. Okay, do we have like a minced pie? Let's eat it. Use. Yeah, there we go. And we got some biscuits. Yeah, there we are. There's not really any real running. You kind of have a half run that you do. It's kind of like you're really slow. And I thought I was hitting him there, but no, apparently not. Okay. Just gotta let him do his thing. But then he can... yeah. Seems he's pretty crafty with that, whatever that is. Creepy clown man. And you'd think he would be vulnerable on the ground too, wouldn't you? Oh, poor dog. And he can get me in a backswing. Oh god. Hello, Zero Time. Okay. We're hurting again. Like, this guy hurts like 10 times more than the other enemies in the cave. He is a boss that... Look how little that biscuit does. It's like nothing. Eat the rabbit droppings. They'll give you energy. They will, I'm sure of it. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be even harder. I got hit after he swung. Okay, okay. Well, at least we saved before the fight this time, so we can just go right here, but that's painful. He might be the hookah smoking caterpillar. Yes, Alice is tumbling down that rabbit hole. Kind of rabbit hole? Is the rabbit hole his rectum? Is that the metaphor? I don't know. Hopefully not. I don't know where this thing is going. Good question. You never know. Okay. So, in this timeline, I have already used the lollipop. There might be some other health items waiting around for us. Kind of wish I didn't spend so much time on enemies up to this point. Okay, is there like maybe some extra items lingering around? Wait, this... Oh, okay, here we are, yeah. I mean, I could have saved after I did all this, I guess. I think the pipe is... Maybe the pipe is too slow? We could try without the pipe. Maybe we'll use the kitchen knife instead. Because being a little bit speedier does have its advantages. And anybody tuck away some snacks in the broom closet? A little nibble. Oh yeah, this place. Okay. Yeah, that's where they broadcast shit. I remember this now. Well. Okay, this time. We'll try to be a little more mobile with this here knife. Also, what if we go this way? Wait, we just went backwards. What if we go the right way? Did we ever think of that? Did we? You see any shinies? Can I go in here? Did the chubby one leave some snacks? Did the chubby one leave some snacks? Snacks, 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 please. I can turn on the sewing machine for some reason. The cloth is covering something that's about knee-high. Is that the American Challenge under there? Does anybody know what that is? I hope you don't. You really don't. And you probably shouldn't. Let's be honest here. Keyboard cat, cat. Keyboard cat. Hey, it's up to you. Question is, does Google even know about it? I feel like it should. I'm curious myself, like, it's sort of like an urban legend, I guess, around here. The American Challenge. It's pretty enormous. But, you know, you'll grow into it. Well, some people. Okay, maybe we got snacks up here. Who knows? First result is a book. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just sort of a local urban legend. It's just like this absolutely gigantic dildo that is called the American Challenge. That you know, apparently people like you know make a note of actually trying this thing, seeing how far they get. Yep. That's the idea. It's pretty terrifying. Very spooky. Okay, what is going on with this place? The second result brings it to Urban Dictionary. Really? Now I'm curious if that one gets it, or if it's only a local thing. I don't know. I don't know. Who can say? You are invited to the Aristocrat Club. Red crayon is aristocrats. The American Challenge is a race in which teams of 4 must drink 36 beers, smoke 2 grams of marijuana, eat 2 large pizzas, and then make a 100-piece jigsaw puzzle in that order. Oh, man. I mean, that does sound like it would be a heck of a good time. That is not it, but, no. That's not what we know. But, you know, not to say that isn't a perfectly fine American Challenge. Alright. Maybe we'll be quick enough.
Go.
Maybe we'll be quick enough this time. Okay, when he's got his leg on, then he hits him. That makes me sad.
Stay. Go.
So he can swing. That was terrible. What are you doing? Can I not hit him when he's incapacitated with the dog on him? You feel like that should hit? Oh. And of course his hits count for so much in this. Can only take like what, 4 hits? Oh. The Great American Challenge, that might be it. That might be it. Oh. I didn't heal in time. The largest dildo known to mankind. It averages approximately 14 inches long and is from 2¼ to 2 3/4 inches around. Yep.
And
That would be the one. That would be the one. The Great American Challenge. So I sold it short. I sold it short. It's even greater than even I could say. There, you found it. Google does truly have everything. Okay. So I have to do this like do a flawless run on this guy. I mean, I can do some heals, but like, come on. Okay, bunny rabbit. I'm gonna go back and save. So now that I have the pipe, I'm gonna equip it now. I think the range on it might help, but frankly, nothing helps that much. The combat is clunky. You're really slow. And that boss hits hard. Not gonna dig deeper into that rabbit hole? Well, we'll see. The night is young. Okay, let's save it. So now that we have these things, we can just go do boss runs. Do boss runs. In and out, you know? You've seen Bigger on AliExpress, have you now? Well, I guess that's, you know, I maybe, you know, I'm working from old school knowledge. Maybe just a few more inches, just maybe. Yeah. I mean, the technical innovations in the dildo category, I'm sure, have come a long way since my day. Yep. Yep. Yeah, just need this long pipe. Get a little bit of range on this pervert. He just wants to, you know, smack us on our tush. I don't think we can condone this. Ooh, folks. That looks like it should hit. Didn't it? Okay, we get a little bit, but he has range too. Ah, not the dog. No, not the dog. Okay. These biscuits just heal like nothing. Use dog fix. In Croatia, scientists discovered that IM posts were falling down because a chemical in the urine of male dogs was rotting the metal. What? That's crazy. Oh, I knew that was gonna hit. Okay, we need to get out of this corner, man. Yeah. Get a little bit of space. This area is a little more spacious, at least. Can I, like... Maybe there's a way to... Okay, we got like a... Only in Croatia. You know, that's... It's curious how it's put that way. Like... no, 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 no. None of that. I will not have any of that. Okay, at least the sandwich thing is good. Okay. Can I use this blackboard to my advantage somehow? God damn it! I wish I could stun lock him, like, more. Cause, like, you get him, like, a couple of times and he just, like, comes right back at you. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, isn't it, demonic? But then, you know, at the end of the day, what on the internet could really harm you, huh? What could really harm you? It's just, you know, information, right? You know, images and, you know, sounds and things being beamed into your brain. I'm sure that won't have any harm. Curiosity did kill the cat, though. You know, Vimble has the points. If that fable has told us anything. Through the blackboard. Can it protect me? Can I be hit through the blackboard? Or is it safety? Is it safety? Come on. Let's try it. Let's try it! Government agents aside, there is that whole thing. Damn it! Right in my head. Yeah, that's not good. We're out of biscuits. Oh, Lord. Oh, now I'm limping. This gets worse and worse. Bag up, dog, do things. This is getting worse and worse. No. This is a horrible boss fight. I hate it so much. Come at me, man. Dare ya! I dare ya! Let's come to this. If only I could heal over time too, that would be nice. Oh, come on! I've been able to get him through there before. Dog doesn't want to help me. You've done all you can do, dog, I guess.
Come.
Yeah! Go, 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 go! Okay, here we go. Yes! Yes! Oh, victory! Victory! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I am invincible.
Stun lock for the win. There we go. Beautiful. And they drag him off. And we were enriched by the whole experience. I found a warm bag. Oh, that's just lovely. What is in the worm bag? Even Valkyrie is wary of the worm bag. Okay, we need healing on many different levels at this point. Can they give me a biscuit? Am I gonna just have to walk around like this indefinitely? What's that on the ground there? Is that a wheel? Okay. Okay. Can I eat the worm bag? What is this thing? Use? Okay, first we'll look at it before we try to use it. A gunny sack with something wriggling around inside of it. That is very unsettling. Okay. Use. Nothing happened. I want to know how she tried to use it, though. I hope we don't find any enemies, because this is going to be a pain. Maintenance passage. What's in the bag? What's in the bag? Okay, I think there was a save point up the elevator last time. I'm pretty sure that was a thing. So at least we'll get a save. We'll want to put it on a separate slot though. Backup power will be activated. Restore power after failure. This is how you do it. Is the elevator out now? Of course they wouldn't let us back in the save area, or would they? No, I'm just not hitting it in the right way. Let's go to the middle is the save area, if I remember correctly. This game got tense. All right, limping. Poor, helpless, unlucky girl. Tell me your tale. Save game. Put it in a new slot. Did we store anything health related? Maybe at some point, maybe we did. Let's take a look what's in here. Stock an item. See what's in our stocks, and we can stock things we don't need. We got some biscuits and a dessert fork and a biscuit tin. Food, mainly biscuits, but I'm okay with that. Biscuits go here. An empty slot will send the Baron. Seems like it's a quest item. I'll send my knives to the stock for now. The rusty scissors may still have a use somewhere. I think we've read the letter. I don't think the biscuit tin is filled with biscuits. I think we just used it for scent training our dog. I think that was it. I think so that the dog could find biscuits, which we haven't been doing. We would have more biscuits right now if we did that. Why haven't I been doing that? Yeah. Okay, the dog is gonna find more biscuits for us. That should have been a default right away. We need more biscuits. The whole Sir Peter thing, we kind of gave up on searching for the rabbit after the boss fight, but maybe we should still be pursuing that. And the worm bag, who knows where that plays into it, but okay. We got a couple of biscuits for now. That's a start. That's a start.
Come.
And then we'll get the dog on the biscuit train, looking for biscuits. Come on. A little bit of biscuit action. They don't really give a lot of health, but it's enough. I'll save again just because starting with no health is a pain in the ass. I mean, surely it won't be sent back to the save spot again, right? Okay, so now we're not limping everywhere. That's the big win here. And do you know? There's no biscuits up here. He makes the noise, but we need to like renew that every time. Is there any up here? We'll go biscuit hunting. At first I thought they were just dog biscuits, so I didn't eat them initially.
Go!
No dog biscuits up here? Can I take the fire extinguisher at least? Be handy to bonk someone over the head. I remember we climbed up that ladder and that girl was up there, the creepy girl. The one that stuck a rat in our face. Oh man. So this aristocrats club business, is it in any way connected to all the monsters that are around here? I don't know.
Go!
We should be probably using the worm bag to find our next objective. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, well, what was that about? It's just a snake light. That a snake light? It reminds me of the jingle. Did anybody know that jingle? Did they get that jingle? Let's YouTube it. 'Cause that totally reminds me of a snake light. Snake light commercial. Well, we'll find out in just a minute. The Black & Decker snake light. 1996 commercial. Let's see if this is a thing.
Snake Light Auto, the totally flexible hands-free
that kind of thing.
flashlight, the perfect travel.
And what was this one? Bends all around. It's the snake light. Media archives, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm the kind of light that likes to bend around. You can point me left or right, or hang me upside down. But I'm not the kind of light you have to hang on to. Just use me when you need three hands, but you've got only two. Cause I'm the snake light.
I'm the snake
They
light.
call me the snake light.
It's the totally flexible hands-free flashlight from Black & Decker.
Yeah, well, the snake lights from Black & Decker. We get around.
Yeah, it may not have been, it may not have been local everywhere, but man, that jingle hung on for me, that's for sure. But there it is. These people were a fan. I bet you they just replaced the words to another song with Snake Light. Yeah, they changed the lyrics to another song to Snake Light, yes. I'm reasonably certain you're correct. I don't know what that song's name is. But yeah, totally. Okay, what are we discovering here? What is that noise? Is that Is that like an actual snake, not just a snake light? Oh, it's steam, okay. Gas is being pumped. You can't go any further. Okay. So like the camera controls are really weird in this. So like it isn't like completely static, you know, pre-rendered backgrounds. As you can see, it's 3D, but you can only like switch one of two different camera angles for any given place. Either like that or that. It doesn't always solve your problem. Oh, your dad worked for Black Decker and says the charge was useless. Yeah. I mean, battery technology has come a long way. I remember back in the day. Yeah. But that's cool that he worked for Black Decker. That is cool, actually. Alright, okay. We're not finding other stuff, but let's go train the dog on the worm bag. See how that works. Find whatever the hell this is.
Go.
Oh. You don't want to?
Go.
You know what? I don't blame you. I don't think we really want to know. Okay, back on the rabbit then. So you're telling me we're done with all that? Okay. Oh! It just occurred to me what's in the warm bag. It just occurred to me what's in the warm bag. Everybody. Oh God, why? Poor bunny. That's terrible. Okay, I'm sure that they've been alluding to it this whole time. Oh man. Yeah, we were chasing after the bunny, and we found a bag. A warm, bloody bag that was being beaten by children, and that's what we got after the boss. And now the dog doesn't feel the need to help us find the rabbit anymore. Very clearly, we found the rabbit. Yep. That's what I think anyways. It makes sense now that I think about it. And I think we got to put the rabbit in the box. I think that's what we got to do. Put the rabbit in the box. Will that be a sufficient offering for the club? What happened to Observer? The graphics look worse than before. Tune in on Mondays and find out. Rule of Rose. Do we have some puppies joining us? Oh, fantastic. You have a good appointment. Love you too. Alright, so we'll think, okay. Actually, I think the way to the Aristocrats Club is that way. But yeah, I mean, you know, if Observer looked like this, that would be okay too. It would just have to tell, you know, in a different way. When Rutger Hauer shows full frontal nudity. You know what? I don't know. What was he, like 80 when he did that game? I mean, not to be ageist. No, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure people would have been more pleased in his Blade Runner days. But yeah, God rest his soul. I think Rutger Hauer died like very soon after he did Observer, actually. I think that's true. What are you doing, child? Old man nudity. I mean, it's just like that movie. Oh, what was that movie called? Why am I blanking on the movie? My memory's terrible these days. The Greasy Strangler. There we go. that I was instantly reminded of constantly when Lazy Moosey was in chat. Small-hearted princess spoke with her eyes on the bag in the girl's hands. We did it. We make a great team. Hand me Peter. I'll give him to them for us. Why do you want all the credit? I had to do things to get this. I had to do things to get this. It's mine. Mine. Fine. Fine, I'll give her the bag. Use? Is that the appropriate verb in this circumstance? Oh, he wasn't dead! Oh! At least in our imaginations, he wasn't dead. He's still alive in our hearts and in our imagination. This game does seem to. It makes me wonder what is real and what isn't real. But yeah, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. My memory is terrible. Try getting to your age. You used to remember everything. Now you're lucky if the White Sox are going to beat the Blue Jays at United Center and Taylor Swift, don't you know? Yeah. Blue Jays rule. The forest seemed something. In the dense woods under the stars, the sacrificial ceremony was underway. Ah! Desperately fighting fear, the girl slowly approached. Something out of sight. Ah! Oh man. Okay, I think her enthusiasm for the bunny rabbit for sure. Okay, you're so creepy. What? Is she gonna like eat us or
Just like
something?
you and me can't go up very close. We have to pray from a distance.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Aristocrat
Yep.
Club. I wish
lose
to
three
thank
things
you
in
for
the
gathering
age.
here
First
today.
is memory and the other do I forget? Yep. True that.
Jennifer.
Are you promoting me?
May I have your attention? This is a message from the Princess of the Rose. The message reads, Jennifer, Your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded. Thus concludes the message from the princess.
So I'm being promoted and the other
Splendid
girl is
work,
not.
Jennifer. You are no longer a wretched peon. Amanda, on the other hand,
Ouch.
has been demoted.
That's brutal, and you know, it's not fair.
Amanda. It's time, Jennifer.
No, don't make me do it! Don't make me do it!
Jennifer. 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 Jennifer.
Rats!
Jennifer. Jennifer. Jennifer.
Hug the rat. Oh, and it's dead and there's maggots on it now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Would you like to save the game? How about we save our soul as well? How about that? Alright, okay, I can save over this one. I'm fine with that. One of us. One of us. Gooble gobble, one of us. Yep. It's now October in-game. Spooky month. Slowly lining up with our reality, be afraid. If you found yourself in this position spontaneously, what the hell would you do? Are you awake? So, Jennifer, now do you know what a bad girl is? Is that so? You still don't understand. Well then, I'll have you read these books. Hurry, hurry, read another story, Jennifer. Jennifer. Oh, such a bad girl. Oh, God, why? Okay, is this going to be a choose your own adventure? Are these different chapters of the game, or do we just, like, read it for lore? Is that? Jennifer found the bird. The bird of happiness. It's got little bird prints on it. Oh, this is so cute. Don't mind the blood. Once a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird. But it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate. The end. Oh, what is that page? Is that like our next mission? Yes. Would you like to save? Okay, so yeah, we in that particular place, I guess we could choose which one we wanted to do. Depending on which one we chose is what our next mission will be. I'm guessing. Save over the first slot. Like whatever, man. We're doing fine. July. We like skip from October to July? Okay. Whatever, man. July 1930. The bird of happiness. Yes. When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, she noticed that the cold princess had entered the room. Skittles. The princess said softly. The red bird. Have you found what you're looking for? Something dear to you? Remember that bird that was above the clock that time? Yeah, there was a bird that was floating between here and there. I think that's the bird we're looking for, or whatever. What's this? Oh, tell me your poor tale. Stuck an item now. No, we don't need to do that yet, I don't think. First class guest sector. We are raising up in the world after all. What noise could that be? The strong-willed princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl listened in. She doesn't seem to be skittish at all, Diana. You're right, Meg. We had better push her a little harder. We'll discuss the details later. Okay, let's meet at our secret place. We could train the scent of the bird to the dog, perhaps? Got a red feather? Okay, okay. Crimson red bird feather. I'll put it in the scent place, but we should see the official objective, I feel. Also, we don't currently have a weapon equipped. Ah, whatever, we don't need to be lugging around a pipe the whole time. We got like these swinging arm kind of things when we're running. It's really quite jazzy. Okay, check, read the poster. This month's gift, Birdie of Happiness. Yeah, so we gotta find the Bird of Happiness. And we keep getting the gifts in. We can get up and up, fewer rats in the face. We all like that, right?
Go!
Fewer rats in the face is a good thing. In here. Alright, lead me to the bird. I like that little extra note they've got going there. Just a little bit unhinged. Is that the bird? Wait, why was I stuck on that? It's almost as someone is luring us towards it. Okay, hold on, doggo. What if it's a trap? What if they want us to think the bird's in here, but it is not? The door is locked, however. But there's someone on this. Turbine area. Dog is going that way, though. I don't know whether to trust dog or bird. There's birds everywhere. Alright, alright. Pull the strings. Back in 2 minutes. Enjoy the 2 minutes. Just get a breather, a little time to yourself. You know, Crunchy doesn't have to be in your life all the time. You can take breaks. I permit it. It's okay. There are bird feathers on the floor. The feathers form a trail that begs to be followed. I think it's leading back up to the clover rooms. Okay, wait a minute. The dog was like back there. You're gonna lead us where the feathers are going? Okay, he's barking because there are feathers literally everywhere. Okay. So we've already, the doors we've already unlocked. We don't need the 1 clover key anymore, which is nice. We were able to store that. Okay, how many birds would you need to make this much feather stuff? And why are they constantly coming from the ceiling? This is unscientifically accurate. But damn cool. But it seems like it all... Okay, it does only go that way. Okay. Where does it stop? It stops here. In the female toilet. That's the one, huh? Is that blood on it? So the bird has a knife and fork. Is it drinking the blood? Or is that the bird's blood? I have to imagine that's the bird's blood.
Shh. Quiet.
We've got to hide in here. Someone's coming.
Ophelia. You know what? You know what?
You hear me in the game? Do
I
you?
don't like her. I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever.
She's such a pain.
Just terrible.
I can't stand the sight of her.
Oh. So there's definitely some like bullying themes here. It's pretty intense.
Yes, she had it coming.
Yes, she deserved it.
Are we too cruel?
Maybe just a little bit.
No. You're right. It's her own fault.
Yeah, eavesdropping, especially when you're in the toilets, because like they could be dropping more than eaves, man. They could be dropping so much more than eaves. You don't want to, listen in on that either. Okay, this one was caved in at some point. So has there ever been an airship in the history of mankind that has had, like, this much stuff on it, I wonder? Because I constantly forget that we're even on an airship. It's like, occasionally you can get to the sides of it and you see, oh shit. You have a theory, do you? The strong-willed princess said, eavesdropping, eh, Jennifer? What a bad girl. Uh-oh, the wise-looking princess said. I know what you're doing. You're looking for the bird of happiness, aren't you? It's in a room nearby, but I don't remember the room number. The bird will die if we don't hurry. And that will make Eleanor cry. No, I bet she'll be furious. She's going to go insane. Then let's make a wager on whether she'll cry or get angry. It's a bet. So your theory is they are children and they are playing that they are on an airship, but really are just in the orphanage. You know what? I think you're probably right. Birds aren't even real. They are a myth. That's a bold theory. It's a bold theory. I like it. Let's go into the male lavatory. But yeah, no, I could see that because there are a lot of points in this game where, like, you have fantastical elements like doors that talk to you and there's a lot of imagination about it. It's sort of childlike imagination elements. So yeah, the fact that what we're seeing isn't necessarily reality, I think is probably right on. Probably. But then you can't even trust your eyes. What is real? Is it electrical signals interpreted by your brain? Is it? Yeah, it's the children's imagination. Here we go. Oh, fuck, what is that? At a glance, that looked like one of those sipping birds, just a very large version of them, just going beep, beep. But I couldn't tell you. We'll get a full look. Your theory is she's lying in a coma and this is all a dream. That could also be. Yeah. It could account for the imaginative elements as well, where like reality is kind of, you know, completely in and out. Oh, that's not that far off. For a minute there, I was like, I must have been seeing things. Okay, what? Is this like a toy come to life? I think the enemies will be bird themed, right? But how do you explain Crunchy? Where does Crunchy fit into all of this? That's a good question. Well, yeah, what in the world is that? I think it's gonna be we're gonna have bird themed stuff. Crunchy is the puppet master. Shh, shh. You don't get to peek behind the curtain. You don't get to see behind the curtain. No, 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 no. Bad. You'll just find out just how much of a bad boy you are. Just don't tug at the strings, Fimble. You'll know too much. And then what will we do with you? Okay. Okay. Are you gonna leave me back there? It's okay. Don't you worry. You're perfectly safe. You're perfectly safe here. So yeah, that leads us back there. They insinuated what we were looking for was close by. Yeah, a lot of this will be locked. Toot 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 toot. Ah. 16. What does that imply? What is that about? I hear a bird. Is that only in that? So that musical cue, it's almost like it's trying to like throw us off by making bird noises, but I definitely heard bird noises. Dog, where are you? Definitely heard a bird. Could it be? Okay, what's this? Is it a drawing? Land sketch. Land of the birds. Population 834. Fascinating. Could it be 834? I think, God, every day this isn't that puzzle from D. Oh, yes. An actual combo lock. This is refreshing, it feels good. There we go, what do we get? What do we get? Another piece of the picture. Torn diet chart. Birdie Town Mayor's diet chart. Part of it's been torn off. So, in what way is that pertinent? Crunchy! Crunchy likes it! Hey, Crunchy! Yep. Crunchy is basically Mikey. Where did Dog go? Where'd Dog go? Where'd Dog go? Thought I heard a bird at one point. I wasn't just making that up, was I? Do we have another bird symbol over here? We do. 45. Bird. And it's green. This is curious. Rule of D, the spin-off. Oh, that could be fun. One of us. One of us. Yeah, 16 blue, 45 green. Definitely curious about the implications of the whistling. That doesn't remind me of a bird I've heard of, but hell, it could be. I don't know. Is that cheese? Oh, I gotta drop something. Okay. At least when you drop things, we now know that it goes to our stash. The diet chart. Peter's droppings. We can probably drop the droppings, so to speak. Probably drop that like it's hot. Sir Peter the rabbit. I think our legacy with him is done now. Biscuit tin. Well, you can always look for more biscuits. Might be a fruitful endeavor. Gotta put that in the find slot. Okay, what? A scone? Oh! Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff.
Go!
Dog? You know where biscuits are? No, you don't know where the biscuits are. Okay, that's fine. Ah, you're practicing your bird calls, are you? Why won't the birdie fly to me? Why does it have to be you? Stay away, I said, stay away! I'm just here for the scones. That's all, that's all. Yeah. Some scones are good. They can like mix like either cranberries or blueberries in with scones, and oh god, that's so good. Oh. Okay, fuck that. Okay. I don't want to mess with you. Just. Oh, there's a big one there too. Oh shit. I do not enjoy these enemies as much as the other ones did. I did not enjoy those very much at all. Oh god. Do I have to kill them in any capacity? Get up! No! Oh man, as soon as I get up, I get hit again. I need iframes. Come on. No! That's not okay. I'm in pain. Just get me the hell out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Keep hearing crunchy. But I guess I could eat a scone, but come on. Can you find more scones? Can you like set that to 5? Maybe a scone hound. Bow wow, crunchy, yippee! Yo, yippee, yippee, yay! Yippee, yippee, yay! Okay, I'm gonna eat one. That didn't restore a lot at all, did it? Still limping. Those bird beasts, they are pretty brutal. Oh, man. We're still limping, even after eating 2. Brutal chickens. Giggity giggity. Yep. Got that right. Okay. Put that bag in fines. We'll maybe find some biscuits somewhere. I don't know anymore. The brutality of everything. Alright. Everybody hold up. Just gonna do like quick 2 minutes. 2 minutes doing, you know what. Alright. What is the deal? Where can baby find some biscuits? That's the question. Go! You know where they are? Do you? He's got the biscuit set. Where's the biscuits? Come on. In here? Yes. Man, I need to train my dogs onto biscuits. Biscuits? Is that it? trying to tell me it's like on the other side of there the biscuits are. Why everything freezing? Trying to get to be right back off of the screen up there. What is going on? Sometimes it basically delays. I'm sure it'll fix itself eventually, right? I don't even know. It's got a mind of its own now. Ever since those stupid updates. Crunchy finds the biscuits. It's pretty lascivious. A lascivious depiction of biscuit deliciousness. 21st of July, 1930, the Daily Flamingo. Husband borrows yet another 30 pounds from wife. Bank account. I have to wonder, is that Amanda? Yeah, it might be. God, that girl has it rough. Yeah, Giphy doesn't work either. What the heck? What is going on? It's supposed to reset and stuff when I switch scenes. It's all lagging behind. Okay. Okay. Pause menu. Let's get this sorted out. Restart the thing. Something tells me it didn't actually restart. Yeah, whatever. Play it your way. Stream. Chickadee cha cha cha, chickadee choo choo cha. I think it's trying to restart and then it slowed things down. Let's go to the cafeteria. Surely there will be food in here, right? Yeah, whoa, it was really slow for a second there. Okay. So if I do... I just don't know. Why are we doing this? Find me a biscuit. You're telling me nothing's in the cafeteria. Yeah, since those updates, yeah, it's... I put a lot of eggs in a certain software basket. A software and hardware basket. And, I'm hoping we're not gonna have to revamp everything on another set of things. Oh, see what happens. Whoa, things were happening. It decided to just shift everything. Okay, it's back now. Time for a new egg, perhaps so. But it is not Monday, it is Wednesday. There we go. Yeah, we never got the fourth one, did we? We got the third one. I don't know if we should be going out here or not. Oh, come on. It's gonna be filled with you guys. They got rat heads now. What? Yeah, if you want to make it on, you gotta break some eggs, and that's exactly what we're doing. Yep. Okay, some of them got rat's heads, some of them got bags on their heads. Tomas. Una. It's a very crunchy omelet. It's beautiful. It's slowly, like, my streams, like, overlay and everything slowly just grew in complexity over the years. Now it's like a tangled web. It's beautiful. The unfortunate thing is that, you know, if one of those pieces breaks, oh, we can't even go back down the stairs now. We are trapped up here. Whoa. But yeah, if one of those things breaks, a lot of things break. I mean, I could just like go to a simple stream where it's just like very static and everything just kind of is there. I've actually automated a lot of things to make things easier because I don't want to spend a lot of time on certain things. Basically, all of the images that I need to switch out for different games, they all read from a folder. I just put the images in a certain format in the folder and the OBS picks it up. That's it. Don't have to mess with any image stretching or nonsense. It's all automated now, man. It's nice. Very sweet. Yeah. The idea is if I can reduce the workload on those kinds of things in stream, I can focus on more quality content. That's the idea. Wait, it's the other one, now it's you. What do you gotta say? If you'd use your head, you'd have found it by now. You're such a simpleton. Really? Are you gonna bully me too? Hmm? Maybe Crunch likes being a simpleton. Hmm? We got another one of these, huh? Ow. I hate these fucking things. They're the worst. Get out of here. Okay, do we get benefits for doing that at all? Or did they just punish us for exploration? Is that it? Now we're gonna limp everywhere. That doesn't feel nice. Dog had the scent of biscuits, and then it just didn't work out for us in the end. Ugh. Ugh. Perhaps 16 Blues room 16? It could be. Yeah, it could totally make sense. So now you're telling... Okay, yeah, that's where you took me that way before, right? Right? This is where we were before. Passenger corridor, yeah. This effectively takes us to the other area, and that's all blocked off. Yeah, if we go to like it's kind of hard to see some of the numbers of these places. If they all in fact have numbers. It's 16 blue. Those colored birds with the numbers definitely have to mean something. They wouldn't just put them for no reason, right? Like, I cannot read that at all. 022, I think. So if you like try the door, you can kind of see it. This one doesn't have a number. This is the stairway. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think we tried that before. That was where we found the girl who was tweeting, and then right up above everything was filled with enemies that made us hate ourselves. Yep. So that's 45. Green bird 45, blue bird 16. I don't know, man. This is becoming laborious. We were on this side before, right? This is the side that I had heard that tweeting at one point that was not part of the music. Was it not? But yeah, this is where we found those images. Okay, let's investigate the images again. See if we get a clue. It was the diet chart and the land sketch. Yeah, 834 opened the thing and we got the diet chart. I don't know if we show the diet chart to somebody, if that'll help. Find diet chart. Do you know the origin of the diet chart, dog? Okay, okay. I was missing the point. The site the girl was on had room 18 and 16 could be near it. Yeah, that's true too. That is true too. And maybe dog will send us there, who knows? Okay. Heck, this could be it. Who knows? We got red bird number 55. Add to our collection. What room is this? That's the stairwell again, isn't it? Oh no, this is the shower. Okay. This is new to us. Tell me more. Oh, there's something on the ground. What is this? What is it? So we have the full diet chart now. This morning's weight. 124 kilograms. 124 kilograms. And the weight is growing. So we found the other part of the chart. We'll look around some of the places around here. It's not something we can find. Biscuit tin. Diet chart as a whole. Can't find that thing. We can try and find the bird stuff more, but he just seems to get distracted by all the feathers. You've seen that clock in one of the rooms. Okay. $124 could be something we would set a clock to as well. I initially thought that was a scale and not a clock, but you might be right. Oh yeah, 124 does seem like a pertinent number to know. To check out if we find that clock room. Also biscuits. We need health. This game is creating problems around health. You find a biscuit in the bathroom, please. No, you're just gonna lead me to the same place that I can't get to. Okay, so we found the diet chart. So what? $37 purple. Got another number for us here. So we are close to 60. This was the women's lavatory that we had eavesdropped in before. 18. So 16's gotta be nearby. How much more of this could we take? Oh my god. It's even worse when you're injured. It's already pretty bad. You're a lot of help, dog. You're just trying to escape. Alright. At least we didn't get hit. So, investigating wrong rooms maybe is the punishment might be having to fight those things, I guess. I was just trying to investigate all rooms, but maybe that isn't the best way to go. Because we use valuable resources, yeah. So 16 blue, 45 green, 55 red, 37 purple. Yeah. Does seem to be where we're at. What numbers? That doesn't seem to have a number. God, I wish we could move faster right now. It's like the numbers aren't laid out how you'd think they would be. That's 21. Dogs is trying to lead us to the biscuits again. That one doesn't have a number. Do you have anything different to say for us this time? Nope. Yeah. And that will be 15. Yeah. It's definitely 15. Oh, my kingdom for a biscuit. It's 13. Yeah, we've been in there. Stop it. Stop. 13's not a lucky number. Been in there, done that. So then that would be 12 on the other side. Where is fucking 16? Where is it? Also, what's that? Is this a yellow birdie? Number 12. Yellow 12. Yep. Place your bets. 12. Okay, well, we can start there. Okay. Yellow 12. Fuck off! Ugh. Oh. It's gonna make things even worse. Okay. It's unlocked now. So now that we're in a room that corresponds with one of the numbers we found, does it mean anything? Can't change camera angles in this room. I was kind of hoping. I'm hitting the interact button on everything, and we're getting nothing. 12 yellow, yep. We're at 12. Room 12. I can't tell you what the yellow implies at this point. Steel pipes, scissors, Baron, airship map, the bird. Let's look. Okay, maybe the clues are in here all along. This girl found a big box. Bird of happiness was inside. It would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. The box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird. But it was far too little and far too late. Her bird was long dead, and it had met a bloody fate. Wow. Okay, yeah, I don't see how that would apply. I don't know. Okay. Is there anything else I can use? Or scent? Nothing new that I've gained. What about the bird book? No. Okay. We'll try the feather again. I think he's just gonna lead us back to the same place. Oops. That didn't help at all. Well. Maybe there's something in there, I don't know. 23. Did we miss something? Oh, hello. No, god damn it. Ugh. God, get up! This is not the worst enemy, I guess you could say. So this is still what we had here. Still the same thing. Is there anything where they were talking here? Nope. Are they numbers? That's a question. Like the knife kind of looks like 4, right? 30. It could be like 34 if you wanna stretch it, which they could. I feel like there are some games we've been playing that wouldn't be above that. Okay. Perhaps. Yeah, this one seems a little more direct than some. This one is the men's lavatory. Well, there is some question. Exactly what we're gonna do. But maybe we'll pick this up again next time. And start into some Ripper, give it a fair shake. Feel like maybe if I come back and we're not limping around everywhere so much. Yeah, the music is a bit much for looping constantly. It does, you know, it does keep going. It does kind of keep us trapped in the game has me trapped in loop and the music has me trapped in loop. It's craziness. But yeah, there's this Ripper game that we could dive into a little bit more. We can give this a little refresher. Maybe I'll go back and try and get us not limping for next time. We could see about that. Let me see if I can actually change the title of the stream for all of the streams that I have connected to Restream right now. Let's see about that. Also, I forgot to check, is there a tube chat? Oh yeah, it's just me. It's just me advising people about the fire alarms. So no, I haven't been checking YouTube chat. It's okay, it's fine. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make it fade too. For some reason it's not fading, so I bring it up and it just stays there awkwardly forever. Alright, Ripper. It was like 1995 spooky FMV puzzle wuzzle. There we go. And retro, man. It's gotta be retro. Update all. Alright. Sweet. I could cut the VOD. You know what? Forget about it. It's fine. It's fine. I got a good workflow after stream now. Getting everything prepped. I don't need to do that. Rip. Alright. Rule of Rose. We'll see you again soon. Get to the bottom of your mysteries. For now, we got plenty of other mysteries to find in Ripper. Holy shit, you're loud. It's a little better. Yes. Take Two interactive software. Oh man. Okay, move that to the side. Love the big green face coming at us. I apparently love big green faces. It seems to be my thing. Continue. So we were like... We were back in this apartment for reasons. Gotta grab a drink. It's a good idea, always. There we go. Okay. Alright. So remembered we'd solved the crazy stone puzzle. We'd solved the puzzles in the cottage, got all the tubes, all the tubes at the Wolford cottage, and we were able to get into a cyberspace, private cyberspace area that showed Whitechapel, and we're not sure exactly what it means. But this all worked just swimmingly. Oh, wait a minute. We did save, didn't we? Now that doesn't make any sense. You telling me... Did we not, like... save it at that point? I mean, restore, yeah, let's see. Yeah, Wednesday rules. It restored an earlier save. Why did it do that? Restore this one. Yeah, this is the point we were at. I guess hitting continue isn't all that. They just don't seem to understand. So yeah, there was the Wolford Cottage. We saw a 3D model of... Yeah, we unlocked a 3D model of Whitechapel in cyberspace. We've unlocked the... what was it? There was some kind of shop. Was it a smoke shop? Or something like that? So we could talk to that guy more now. Yeah. Go into cyberspace. We defeated... stupid thing. I hope they don't make us fight him every time. Yes. Oh, this is we're hyper speeding right into cyberspace.
Wofford Well.
Yeah. So this is what we
This is really strange. Books, pictures, and references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
Constructing a virtual version of Whitechapel.
A scale model for what looks like a Victorian city.
Hyper cyberspace, and you're going across the internet super fast. It's pretty tubular, man.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade were apparent. But what caught my eye was the scale model of a virtual city that was stored here.
I still don't know, like we did all of that to get here. And I don't know why, because we can't interact with anything. That's all he says.
Apparently the Woffords did most of their notional modeling in this well. The virtual tools of the trade.
Okay. Forget that shit for now.
Virtual library.
Virtual library is the other thing. We've got this whole thing to solve. Do we have what we need to solve it is my question. Is there any other interactables on here? I think it's just the librarian.
I could use some help here. You're a human presence, I assume.
Everyone at a service desk is. The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface. You don't read much, do you?
Call numbers.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm
Let's
sorry.
stare at this for a
This is
little
not a
bit.
valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix, but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
So do we need a separate piece of information, or is it all here? That's the question. All of the call numbers around it start with H, so this one does not. So we're looking at the one R. Stein at trigger.42002. What other kinds of book information do we have in here? Gettysburg, The Battle, The Human Brain, Physician's Desk Reference, 2000, My Year, The Market Crash of 1996, Victorian Costumes. Okay. AB... No I aid +1 18. Yeah, you'd imagine I'd need the book, right? That would probably unlock the rest. But okay, I mean, it's like where is the book then is a question. And is the gibberish that we see in front of us, is that a puzzle in itself? Or is it pure and utter nonsense? It's kind of like meditate on it for a second, looking at AB. You think it is a puzzle. It might be. AB at no I aid +1 18. Is there anything that we can get this to resemble one of the other kinds of numbers? And the other combinations above and below it? Like, if we presume that all of them start with an H, the first part being AB, it could be like, yeah, trigger 4202. Trigger 4202, there is another one. Yeah, down below, right? Sparks. HC5558N. Is trigger 4202 like, you know, a host for their like email address? Victorian costumes. I mean, the Ripper, the original Ripper did happen during Victorian times. So, look at that format. HC, maybe? So, like, if you look at Arstein Trigger 4202, what if AB is somehow implying ABC? HC? it could start with HC. Maybe. Because that is within the format of what they've got going on here. It's either HC or HE, and one way or the other. The rest of it at no I aid +1, 18. At no I aid +1. No I aid. Or it could be no IAID. That makes even less sense. This seems tricky. Seems a little tricky. We might need something externally to enlighten us on this. That's the trick though. That's the trick. I really thought that about the crystal puzzle as well. It turned out we had everything we needed right there.
You should really look into this, Quinlan. It could mean something.
That's the hardest part about these games, where like you never know whether you have all the elements you need or not. You could spend so much time hunting every nook and cranny to find the right place. No
Virtual Herald.
No I aid. No I aid. What does that mean? November 16th. Gutted. There's no I aid equal a date of some kind. Not sure. We've looked at those. We know like the 16th, 17th, and 18th of 2040 are all murder dates. So those are pertinent in that way, but can't say exactly what else we got going on. Okay. Feel around. So far the puzzles have been kind of bonkers in this. Gotta admit. What was this about again? Did we get this before? Yeah. Jake, if anything happened to me. Yeah, look to the crystals. We already got the crystals. We did all that. Yes, we did. How does this game look with scan lines? Not bad. Not bad. Pretty cool. Cafe du Champ. That was mostly, yeah. We could get beer, and we talked to that one guy that told us about that guy whose name I can't remember that we should be looking for, that's a hacker. Newsroom, police station. And there's this smokehouse. I think we've exhausted most of our dialogue with this guy, but...
Still digging for dirt on your girlfriend, Quinlan? You got to keep an eye on a woman.
Yeah, I suppose so. Can we look at anything here? FMV games. Turn around. Anything here? Anything here? Couldn't look further in there. Your coat rack. I don't really think there's much going on here. But there's that weird dog statue below us. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Cool masks, though. Pixel hunting, but you know, there might be something else at the hospital that we're not getting. Let's go back to the basement. I haven't investigated that nearly as much as everything else. Go to the morgue. Happy days. Take you to the nicest places. Okay, look to our right. He just turns all the way around. I can't turn the other way. They don't account for that. You can only turn one way. Can't turn to the left at all. Can't even look there. Can't go to the left. No, you can only go right. Turn all the way around. Can't go that way, no. You wanted to see what's over there? Too bad. Okay. Get on the track that goes around here. You just looked at that call ID. It's Mega Deluxe Super Brain territory. No! No! What is this game doing? Who did they think I am? Oh, it's gonna be like that, is it? I'm probably gonna have to look it up too. Probably. Yeah, cause like it looks like a code that you could kind of decipher maybe, but like, so you're telling me it's like, is there like a big leap in logic, or is it just, is math involved in any way? Is there like math? Or did they just want you to have like some kind of weird leap in logic? I didn't want to go this way. A little math involved, okay. Yeah, it's not usually my first go-to. A little bit of math. Yeah, okay, but okay.
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers.
Go to Fat Al's?
Yeah.
So a series of different things for different parts. Okay. Fascinating. Okay, what's over here? So the biggest hint is there is a pun going on with the letters. remember there was like the thing I was trying to figure out was like aid, I think it was.
Notice the path of the cut.
Just trying to figure out
Not 1
what
centimeter offline.
they meant
like
by
a seam
that.
was undone. Now, no human could have done this.
Because humans aren't strong enough?
It's not just strength, it's precision. He's cutting through skin, muscle, bone. No way this cut could be so neat. I'll tell you what else is weird. There were no traces of fabric in the wound. I tapped the nerve memory of this victim and fed it into the simulator so that I could reenact the attack. $1 million piece of hardware. And look what it gives me.
Jesus. Looks like she swallowed a fucking grenade.
Here's an isolation of just one of the organs from this body. The lines indicate the many cuts made for this organ. The sheer number of cuts isn't the only amazing thing, though. Watch this. All of those cuts happen simultaneously. Human hand can't move that fast. And it was like this for every organ in the body.
So human hand can't act that fast. So the question is like we're not dealing with like Jack the Ripper per se. Someone who understands about Jack the Ripper is maybe like compared to them because of the stuff that's done, but like, is it like a robot? Or an AI that somehow has access to crazy laser technology?
Hey, Quinlan, I got a serious craving for a capicola hoagie from Fat Al's. Now, if you're in the neighborhood, could you get me one? Now, hold it on the hot peppers. My ulcer is killing me. Yeah.
I would love to give you a hoagie, sir. This guy, I bet he would eat it while he's dissecting a corpse. I would not put it past this man. Absolutely seems the type. He also would love to eat it in a hot tub with other people, you know? It's just like other people are just trying to enjoy the hot tub and he's eating a hoagie in the hot tub. Like bits of it are just floating in the water, you know, with him. Yep. Totally the type. Okay. So what you're telling me is I should probably look up the library password thing. Yeah, he eats with a cigarette in his mouth too. Yeah, he totally would. Totally would. Okay. Let me see if I can get a source on this puzzle that we're all talking about. Is it a hot tube at that stage? More of a bisque tub? Is it a hot tub at that stage? More of a bisque tub, yes. Creating a bisque while you're in it. Ripper, but I barely know her. I'm making no assumptions here. Where's the ripping going? Where is it coming? I don't know. But Munt's here. You can help us decipher it. How you doing? Okay, so we need to go back to cyberspace. I think newsroom is a good. It crashed again, but you know what? This game has the best feature ever of a DOS game that I've ever seen, where it asks if you'd like to continue where it crashed. Like, how does it know? How does it know? Continue from where you crashed? Yes, this is exactly where we were heading. The game knows. This is amazing. Wish more games could know and just like plop you back. So otherwise you'd have to go back to a save. Though the game does crash, which, you know, it's the game's bad, but like, Hey, it tries to make right. Yeah, it probably cache dumps on every scene change. Yeah, sounds about right. Cyberspace. Okay. So this impossible puzzle that I'm probably never going to figure out in my life.
Cyberspace.
Let's go solve it. I'm going to at least take a little brief look at that puzzle. See exactly where I'm going wrong here.
This is really strange.
That actually is where I need to be.
And references to Victorian England. The old man must have been constructing a virtual Victorian environment at the time of his murder. But why?
But why? We also want to know that. We want to know why. Go that way. Yeah, here we go.
Virtual library.
Virtual library. Okay. Okay. So my current source on this shit is access your computer's deck for cyberspace. This is a puzzle. You have to unscramble the call letters. That's the correct answer. Okay. I mean I think we got the HC part. Kind of. I don't know if my logic around that was correct. But how did we get the rest? In case you're wondering how the hell you get that, all the books on the list are historical subject matter. So you start with HC. That wasn't exactly how I thought of that, but yeah. Spoiler! Now you'll note in Stein's entry there's letters no I aid. Yes, I was wondering about that. Or if you will, no I aid or 2020 vision. No I aid. 2020 vision. Is that what I was supposed to understand there? Okay. You also have to note the +1. So this translates to 2021. Now add 2021. Then there's the number 18. The 18th letter of the alphabet is R. Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Okay. That's the pun. Yeah. Okay. I submit, game. We got through the crystals. Maybe I could have gotten maybe a little further. I could have gotten like halfway there, I think. But the no I aid?
Everyone at a service desk is.
Come on.
The library doesn't use smart sprites for public interface.
Come on, man.
You don't read much, do you?
That is a little bit crazy. This is like mega brain Mensa bullshit.
Can you help me with this call number?
I'm sorry. This is not a valid call number. It appears Stein altered the reference matrix,
use the UHS
but an unknown book was distributed. If you could unscramble the call number, I could help you.
Which site is that particularly? UHS hints? Yeah, you don't think you could have got that without weeks of work. Yeah, that's kind of where it is. Yeah, this game is kind of like that. It really asks a lot of you. I wasn't exactly sure that it would be that insane. But yeah, okay, so it was like HC. So like we see the other ones, HC are historical. Okay, I'm seeing that now. My thought was like ABC up above, but I guess maybe that's another hint they have in here. So just type in Ripper. Okay. UHShints.com. Okay, yeah. So that does that prevent spoilers and stuff? Is that what it's designed for? Because that's actually really nice. That's a great resource. Yeah, so HC was... So no I8 is 2020. So you have 2020 vision. Yeah, unlock one hit at a time. That's awesome. Oh, I really like that. I'm always afraid of seeing too much. 2021. And the 18th letter of the alphabet. Let's just count it on our hands. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. This is what they wanted us to do. Q, R. Yeah, there we go. It's fucking R.
Wait, Quinlan. That's a valid call number. I'll get the book.
What?
A book about the original Jack the Ripper.
Oh.
Can't be a coincidence.
Jack
Renee
the
Stein
Ripper
must have used this. But what does it mean?
Yeah, so you get like hint 1 of 16. Click here to show another hint. I like that. Okay, I'll use that in the future. Okay, we got a book on Jack the Ripper. Okay, where does that take us? My major question now is big whoop. What the fuck do we do now? Okay, we'll head back out.
Virtual Herald.
Virtual Herald. Warp space.
Exit cyberspace.
Okay, so can we like look at it now? No, is it in our the WAC? It's in our database. Ripper book. Okay, well, tell me more about this object. Now that we have the Ripper book, now what? Show me more! What good is this to me? What good is this to me? I could make notes. We assembled a coffee mug too, and that was really fun. But coffee mug said Salisbury, and that was
I wonder what that means.
A password, right? Or something. Did we already use that one? Electronic journal. Oh, this is all encrypted. Did we do that? Did it have to be in caps? Am I spelling it wrong? It is spelled Salisbury. Yeah.
I wonder what that means.
Yeah, so that's not the encryption key. We've already used the one that's like vaguely associated with astrology, and I can't remember what that one was. We've already used that one. Ripper book. I mean, it could be something associated with the Ripper, like Whitechapel or something like that. I mean, I'll try it. Whitechapel. Yeah. Dave Chappelle. No. Nope. So we have a book. Should we like talk to somebody about it? Maybe now that we have the book. Maybe that's a plot progress book. We're certainly not able to look at it ourselves. We really need to talk to somebody about it, right? Whoa, hold on a second. Gotta like almost exit in order to go talk to Ben. Ben, I've got this book. Blow the story wide open, Ben. Do it for me. Blow it.
The Times is breathing down our back on this story. Get to work.
Duh. Okay. So, like, for the amount of work we've had to do on those puzzles, I feel like we've gotten very little payoff. Extremely little payoff. It's kind of insane. The game should be, like, praising us for going through that crap, like... Let's go talk to this guy. Maybe he knows something. Yeah, maybe with the Whitechapel model, maybe it'll inform us somehow. Yeah, that's possible.
I'm usually real cooperative with the press. You know
this.
But watch yourself on this one, Quinlan.
We know this already. Okay. Alright, we can turn this way. The evidence guy wouldn't want to see the book, would he? Would this guy want to see the book? Does anybody even care in the world? Are we all alone in this?
Jesus, Quinlan, I'm talking to reporters all day long.
Oh yeah,
okay?
I can pause the cutscene sometimes. Not all the time though. I've noticed that sometimes I'll hit it and it won't. I don't understand why. Like, okay, is it an inventory item? No, it is not. It is not actually an inventory item. It is in our whack. It's in our whack. Ugh. Oh, I can fast travel from anywhere. Oh, man. Yeah. The dude in Stein's place in the lab code, yeah. There's lots of different potentials. I gotta talk to people, and we'll end up probably in cyberspace at some point. Talk to this guy too.
You snoop around too much for your own good. I'm more dangerous than I look.
Okay. Okay, so we can fast travel anywhere from anywhere. This is Falcon Eddie's safe house. Is this a new... This is a new location. I can't even recall exactly how we found Falcon Eddie. Was that when we decrypted it and got the book? Was this what we found? I don't know. Okay, we got Falcon Eddie. Careful, Falcon Eddie is a real bird of prey.
How do you know who I am?
That's what the guy at the bar said.
Gambit called ahead. That's strange.
I think I did solve all the puzzles at the old guy's house.
Oh, news travels fast.
I guess.
We got all the tubes. All we ended up getting was that virtual model of Whitechapel in that digital environment. It's all that I can recall that we found so far after solving all the puzzles we did. Okay, Falcon Eddie.
Tell me, Twig. Is Eddie as good as his rep?
Yeah, that was
Best
an
I've
old
ever
save I
seen,
looked at,
and,
yeah.
I'm no amateur. He can deck for days straight and keep sharp. No paranoia, no mental fatigue, no loss of rationality. Of course, it doesn't hurt to have someone like me, cooking for him.
Cooking.
Cooking.
You keep him drugged.
Hey, even an archangel like, the Falcon needs medication. Extended decking, very hard on the dendrites, man. And the, tuchus. Lots of sitting.
I could imagine.
Yeah, I relate. I relate. The tuchus, it really takes it for the team, you know?
Where's Falcon Eddie?
Not a simple question. He's usually in two places at once. Tell Burton and Cable they gotta beg in person for Eddie's aid.
Be angry or persuasive. Angry is usually more entertaining. Persuasive usually gets, you know, steady results. Angry.
Don't play games with me, Circuit Head. Lies.
Yes.
See, I don't have time to trade one-liners with a goddamn glorified houseboy. You don't give me Falcon Eddie in 5 seconds. I'm gonna email your address to Detective Magnata, and you won't be dancing with any shadows in a maximum security prison.
Don't blow your motherboard because Burton's getting lazy. That's her problem, not mine. Falcon is playing in one of his wells. The address is Circus Maximus.
Circus Maximus.
I'd suggest trying a different approach with him if you're planning on cooperation.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
My pleasure.
Well, we got what we needed. Is he still willing to tell us about things?
What's with the shadow?
What's with the shadow?
Like him?
I didn't just rough you up.
The movement
What are
model
you
for
talking
a
about?
sea-space doppelganger I'm developing. If it all works out, it'll give me true multitasking capability. This is just practice, of course. The real thing will be in cyberspace. Excuse me.
Circus Maximus.
Sensors itch.
Blood pressure 120/70. Pulse 58.
Okay.
Respiration.
Anything else in here? Okay, what's that? Any skeletons in your closet?
Circus Maximus.
Locked. Damn.
Blood pressure 120.
How am I supposed to open this?
Pulse 58.
With a boot?
Respiration normal.
Can I play with your deck?
Monitoring Helen 1. Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120/70.
Yeah, it says Circus Maximus, right?
Pulse 58.
Yeah, I think, yeah, we're gonna end up being able to go into cyberspace and going to a place called Circus Maximus. But yeah, I guess there isn't a way to plug in here. For us, anyways.
Respiration.
We could go back to the newsroom.
Monitoring Helen 1. Circus Maximus.
We could plug in there.
Blood pressure 120/70.
Pulse 58. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even have to talk to him. Apparently.
Functional Dynamics Operating System.
This is a beautiful game. Look at that. Yeah,
Falcon
man.
Eddie Circus.
Falcon Eddie Circus. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Falcon Eddie Circus. What's the password? It isn't Salisbury, is it? No, of course it's not. Yeah. Falconetti Circus.
Wofford Well.
The Circus Max.
Virtual Library.
We're gonna get there eventually. We just gotta.
Virtual Herald.
It's been said, and I just completely checked out, didn't I? I checked out. I don't even know what we already know. How am I supposed to get in there like this?
Exit cyberspace.
Did he tell us? Did dude tell us already? Should I have been taking notes? Alright.
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Max.
You're really beginning to be a pain in the ass.
Pressure 120/70.
Yep.
Pulse 58. Respiration normal. Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus.
So it's been said. We know all the things already, right? We know all stuff.
Respiration normal.
What did I miss?
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus. Blood pressure 120.
Jack the Ripper, the Crypt Scones. Scones?
Salisbury.
Salisbury.
I wonder what that means.
Not Salisbury, that's for sure.
Monitoring Helen 1,
Circus Maximus.
Blood pressure
Circus Maximus. Thinking back to all the different things that I've ever heard them say about anything. Ever. So it is Circus Maximus.
Circus Maximus.
So that...
Blood pressure 120/70.
Okay, so I literally just type in Circus Maximus, and that is the password. I thought that's what the place was like colloquially known as, right? Wrong?
Pulse 58. Respiration.
That was like just colloquially known as Circus Maximus. Even though it says Falconetti Circus. Okay, okay. Alright. I may not be totally in tune with the games. Wait. Why is my cursor doing that? It's not changing. The cursor is stuck. Okay, now it's pointing in the right direction, but now I can't. No! Cursor! God damn it. Why am I here now? Okay, I'll save, I guess. I didn't even hit... I hit nothing on the keyboard. Okay, Okay, there we go. Okay, it's decided to work now. It's fine. Circus Maximus. Circus Maximus.
Operating system.
Yeah, that was colloquially known as Circus Maximus. Good thing that we got our heads together on this, saving us a lot of time and heartache. Man, chat is awesome. If only life had a chat. Well, that's
Virtual
one thing I
library.
could wish for everybody, is that life would have a chat.
Virtual Herald.
Virtual Herald. Warp. I'm just like skipping over everything, aren't I?
Exit cyberspace.
Nope. Go. There we go.
Falconetti Circus.
Okay. Circus Maximus. Well, there you are.
Falconetti? Well, I think you got him.
Yeah, it's named Falconetti Circus.
It's a 40 gigabyte virtual environment. Made it myself.
Wow,
Pretty
so many
impressive,
gigabytes.
Think of it like a game room, and you're my favorite toy. You're called the Answer Doll.
Crunchy on
and the idea
location.
is, I throw a knife,
Yeah,
and
it could
you
be done.
answer a question.
I've seen people, you know, streaming off of their phones and shit.
The
It can happen.
sent you. Ah, it.
Farley sent me.
Farley, at the Metacog morgue.
Bullshit. Claire sent you.
Ah!
Tell Eddie about Catherine Bell.
I have a friend in trouble. She needs help.
I love showing up, Claire. First, you gotta show me what you're worth in cyberspace. I'm gonna work with you. I can see if you can handle yourself.
What are you talking about?
If you shoot a bad guy, you get a point. If you shoot a good guy, you lose.
Wait,
I
what?
had high score. You beat it and we'll talk.
Okay, I shoot good.
Yeah, I played in the crew, right? Okay, shoot the bad guys. Shoot the bad guys. Shoot the bad guys. How do we tell? How do we tell who's good or bad? Wait. What made them good? Is the yellow glowing eyes that good? He had a weapon. How do I know anything for sure? You look okay. I think you got some redness to you. Is that? I guess if they got glowing eyes, it's probably bad. Okay, we didn't do so great. Bad? Okay, you're probably... Well, that was a chainsaw, was it? How do we tell? Okay, you got a sword, I guess. Those are skeletons. Skeletons are cool. This is really weird. You're fine. My score is not going to be very good at it. Okay, did they have to have weapons and or glowing eyes? My score was shit. I score 30,000, my score 10,000. Okay, so I got one good hit.
In case you forgot, my score was higher. Come on! Go for the gold, Quinlan!
We could try again if you want. Whatever you want. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll play it your way. We gotta prove that we're really good at this. Let's do it. don't seem to have a weapon. Yeah, music is so good. You're cool. You're cool. Come on. So I think they have to have a weapon, basically. That's the caveat. No, fuck off. Or something. The score will be better, I think. I don't think that's bad. You've got a zombie child. I'm sorry. Was that? Yeah, I think the first one had a knife or something. I couldn't quite tell. Better. 11,000? Oh, come on. Are you serious? We only improved by that much. We didn't hit any good now, okay.
In case you forgot, my score was higher.
Well, okay then.
Gold, Quinlan!
Maybe you need to hit them as many times as possible. Maybe. Maybe that is it. Yeah, maybe like every time you hit them, it does like extra. Okay. Rapid fire mode, activate. All I can say. Oops, that was close. That was a close one. Bing, 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 bing. Damn, I always miss that one. I can't tell if that's a bad one. Does the fact that they have glowing eyes automatically indicate that I think I've fallen for that though and shot the good one before. Maybe I'm wrong. Whoops. That looks fine. Better. 50,000! Take that, loser! Loser!
Nice shooting, cowboy. Reckon you can fly with the Falcon after all. How's about you and me back at the Hacienda?
Now, you wouldn't be lying to me now, would you, Eddie? Because I've been to your house, and you weren't there.
Well, just because you can't see me doesn't mean I'm not there. Talk to
The
Twig.
locked room?
He'll be expecting you.
The locked room. He's in the locked room. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Exit cyberspace.
Alright. It's time to fly with the Falcon.
Monitoring Helen 1, Circus Maximus.
Play straight with me, Twig. I'm all played out. I want to see your boss in the flesh.
Relax.
Pulse 58.
He wired me on the Ethernet. He's on the other side of the door behind me. Once I open it, though, you're on your own.
1, Circus Maximus.
What does that mean?
20 over 7. Pulse 58. Respiration normal.
Okay, what is going on there? He almost looks like he's completely nude, you know, strapped up there, but I don't know. The future of VR, let me tell you, seems pretty kinky. All right.
Christ! I feel like a fucking corpse! For you, I had to come up for air. Hey, Twig, you lazy piece of shit! What kind of cheap-ass nootropics you feed me? I can barely keep up with the data transfer in there. No wonder I lost that fucking contest. All right, hotshot. What do you want?
Ask all the questions.
There's this detective named Magnata working the case. Won't tell me much.
You say Magnata? Christ. He's worse than a fucking criminal.
Sounds like you know him.
Know him. I know him. I know I'd like to blow his fucking brains out.
Well, how did an outlaw like you hook up with a respected doctor like Burton?
Mean she didn't tell you? Babe has the hots for me. Has for years.
Does she? What's your take on the Ripper, Eddie?
Holy shit, I just realized you're the one he writes to. He's the only reason to read the rags. Fucking guy's incredible. He gets in there, paints the room in blood like Jackson Pollock on crack, and gets out without a trace. And that's buzzing about this psycho.
You sound like his #1 fan.
I can't get the guy out of my head. His stealth, his tools. I've been collecting knives for 30 years. I don't have a clue what kind of blade he's using.
My friend and partner was attacked by the Ripper.
If you're going through all this for a woman, I assume you're doing her. Do crazy shit for love, don't we?
Yeah, I'm beginning to think so. What's with all these knives?
Well, for one, I'd say they're sharp.
I didn't mean that.
Oh, I see. I collect knives, and there's a serial killer loose. Knives equal killer, right? Cheek, I heard you reporter types were smart, but heck, you're way over my head here.
Okay. Look, Eddie, why don't you help me out with Catherine?
Why should I risk my ass for you?
You can get in all the Ripper kids. Could really get to Magnata. I mean, he seemed interested in the Ripper case. He also doesn't seem to like Magnata a lot, but I think appealing to his kind of interests here.
You could get in on the Ripper case.
I'm interested in the Ripper, not your girlfriend.
You can save a Ripper victim. I mean, think of the publicity.
What do I want with publicity? I'm a fucking outlaw.
Alright. Stick it to Magnata.
You could piss
then.
off your old enemy, Magnata.
Here's the deal. I've been in cyberspace for 80 hours. I gotta collect from 2 bookies, eat a big steak, because I'm dying for some real food, and sweat these cheap-ass nootropics out of my system. It'll take a couple hours. I'll meet you at the ICU later. Then we'll see what a genius can do about your babe.
Great. I'll see you there.
Put disc 3 into drive F. Whoa! I did it! Act number 2!
I was beginning to think I was in a bad mystery novel where everyone did it.
Fantastic.
It was also beginning to look like I didn't know Catherine as well as I thought I did. The private sources, the research she'd been up to, and the secret meeting with the Ripper. And she never told me a thing.
Nice. Okay, what is changed for act number 2? Also save. Has our relationship status gone up any?
I'll see if the doctor's available, ma'am. Hold one moment, please. Hi, Quinlan. No word on your squeeze. Burton's keeping all the paperwork to herself for some reason.
The Falconetti show up?
Yep. As a matter of fact, they should start
More
fighting right about now. They don't
puzzles.
usually take this long.
It's gonna be great.
I just wish they'd do it and get it over with. Hey, how come you never came back to see me on my break?
I'm here to see my girlfriend, Viv. She's in a coma, remember?
What do you know? A guy who's faithful. Go on, run off and see your girlfriend. See if I care. Call me if she croaks.
I heard that.
The romance. So, are we gonna get new dialogue options from everybody? That's exciting news. It's Act 2, baby. Let's hit up. We'll visit the missus. Or the... maybe, the one day maybe missus. Eh? Go back. Jeez. We'll get there eventually. Turn that way, go inside. Boy. Ah, Giamatti's gone. Alright. What's the deal? Go that way. Boom de dum dum dum.
I said no, Joey.
No, Joey, no, Joey, no.
I don't want you here. I don't want you.
You gotta let me do
fuck
my
are you
thing.
doing
I
here?
can find out what happened to this babe. Besides, you always call me in on these.
Oh, that's right.
It's gonna look bad.
You get
No
the
kidding.
hots.
You think it's an accident that Magnata brought her here?
Fuck Magnata. Should have clipped his wings years ago. He's gonna try to pin this whole fucking thing on me.
Or me, which is why we do it my way, and I say no.
Know what?
Yo, Quinlan. Tell Dr. Burton here to let me save your friend.
Should we step into this? Do I have to choose between them? Yep. I mean... sure, why not? Ask about what are you talking about?
What thing are you talking about, Eddie?
Decking into this chick's consciousness. I can access her brain just like I can a computer.
Well, what good is that? She's in a coma.
She's not brain dead. Her essence, her personality, whatever. It's all still in there. I mean, if I can just get at it, there's a chance I could even rebuild her memory.
It's not that simple. For one thing, you don't know for a fact how much of her essence she's retained. For another, you have psychological ice to deal with. You'd be fighting her mind. The strain could kill her.
So we all got ice in our head, then you gotta break. And if you don't break it right, you're gonna break it wrong. People gonna die. It's turning into Observer. Yes, it really is, isn't it?
You knew Magnata years ago.
We got some thematic parody, unintentional, I assure you, but I like it.
He used to be a scumbag. Now, he's a scumbag with a badge.
Why would he try to pin the murders on you?
He's got to pin it on somebody to make a buck. I guess he thinks I'm an easy target.
How long have you all known each other?
Look, Quinlan, it's personal. It has nothing to do with Pal's case, believe me.
You're still not
Is your
answering the
method
question.
dangerous?
What, are you kidding? Of course it's dangerous. We're not talking about accounting databases here. Decking into an organism's a lot harder than linking into a machine. You can't be overriding shit. You gotta watch where you're digging around. Emotions, memories, potentially very damaging. It's worth the risk, though.
Well, how do you figure?
I can rebuild her memory. I can make that image so real, you'll think it's breathing. You'll be able to stare the killer right in the eye.
Well, that would save Catherine and anybody else the Ripper had on his list. I mean, what's the real reason for preventing Falconetti from doing this, Burton?
Do I detect a little Magnata in the reporter's line of questioning? Do any damn thing you want. I'm going to the gym.
Yeah, you work out
And look a little
the
flanky
gym.
there, Claire. Tighten up those buns, baby.
Tighten up those buns.
What do you mean? We're gonna deck to Catherine's brain now?
Damn straight. You can really get to know your girlfriend now. Here's the deal. With both of us being in there, it's gonna take everything I've got to maintain a link between us, to isolate a pathway to whatever's left of her consciousness. If her brain starts throwing ice at us, you're gonna have to fight it.
I gotta fight it, and I'm gonna like virtually shoot it. Pew pew pew. The ice is coming. Pew. Maybe. Yeah, it could be like that. All right. All right. Ice, baby. All right. So everybody, idea. How about we do that vote I was talking about earlier for Monday nights? Is everybody down for some voting? Cause yeah, we could get into the ice, and I really want to get into the ice, but I also feel like, yeah, we got some things to kind of figure out for Monday nights. Now might be a good time. Might be a good time. In which case I have some things to show you. Are we on board? Is everybody in? Option number 1. What? Oh yeah, that game we were just playing. Could this be our new Monday game, everybody? Was it what you hoped it would be? Is this everything that you were hoping? The FMV stylings, beautiful dialogue and acting. You know, it might have just, you know, resonated with you. This option It's a good one. It's a good one. You know, as a follow-up to D, I think we've got all the elements there. You know, very, very nice. And beautiful sun-baked setting. You know, 90s CG characters that are just so awkward. So beautiful. Like a rose slowly dismantling and flying in the wind. For some reason that we will never quite understand or know. But yeah, I still have the save file. We could continue this. Yeah, the beautiful animations are just so good. Yeah. But what is that? They're like kind of hinting. What is that? Were those feathers? Was that ice? Were they like, was it metal of some kind? I still have so many questions about this game. But will we get to that now, or is that going to be part of a future endeavor? Because, you know, okay, maybe you're saying this game isn't spooky enough. Maybe you're saying, like, but crunchy. Like, Halloween is just days away. Why? I mean, you could also say, damn, this game was spooky. What the fuck is going on? What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with these people? Why? Why are you here and why are they doing this to you? Maybe it was just spooky enough for you. Maybe. God, this is a long, this is a long, could I even call this a trailer? Unsettling freakiness. Yeah, I think that about settles it. Define spooky. That's a good question. How do you define spooky? Spooky is in the eye of the beholder. Is it not? Yeah, I guess like it did have a very unsettling vibe. It is pretty spooky. It doesn't have to have blood, I guess. I guess traditionally I think like blood, death, you know, supernatural elements. But, you know, there's something weird and supernatural going on in there. There's something like crazy making going on there. Okay, well, option number 2. So here is a game that was translated from Japanese into English. You know, sleepy, you know, Pacific Northwest towns, mysteries, murders, something is wrong in the neighborhood, you know? This could be a really cool game. It might also have some parody with Deadly Premonition, I don't know. It seems like it's got some of those vibes. Definitely seems like it's got some of those vibes, but on the PS1. It's a pretty interesting little looking game. And, of course, the visuals. Look at those visuals. They look really good. Looking really tight. And, of course, here we go. Look at that bear. Oh, look at this D. We've got 2 times the D here happening on a Dreamcast near you. Or a Dreamcast anywhere, whichever seems to work. We got so many questions. Do you want the follow-up to the legendary D? Everybody voted D in. Is D2 gonna capture your heart? Well, there is but another option. And this will be a replay of a game I played. It was the second game I ever streamed. But damn did I enjoy it. I enjoyed this game very much. And I think, you know, it's been long enough that I've been cool playing it again. I don't know if anybody here actually saw me play through this game back then. It's actually just just a very good game, a very good Lovecraftian game. Can it really be? Call of Cthulhu, Dark Quarters of the Earth. It's a fantastic game. Yeah, I love it very, very much. So yes, you know, I'm totally down to revisit this after years and give it another shake. It's just a nicely like presented game. It's got some kind of almost immersive sim elements to it, so for fans of, you know, those types of games, thiefy, sexiness, but not like heavy on it. It's very story oriented, but it's nice and open with some stealth elements. Yeah, there are some game-breaking bugs. There are some game-breaking bugs. You have to patch it. I think the GOG version now has patched it so it works, but you can get patches for the Steam version as well. I originally had the Steam version. Originally had the Xbox version, and I was trying to finish it on an Xbox 360, and it even had game-breaking bugs that when you played it on an Xbox 360, it broke the game. So I couldn't finish it on the 360, so I bought it on Steam, and then there were game-breaking bugs on the Steam version, so I couldn't finish it on Steam, so I bought it on GOG, and then I finally finished it while streaming it. And it was the second game I ever streamed, and it was totally worth it. Very good game. Yeah, what a journey. Yeah, like I'm kind of sad that I sold the Xbox version, because it's actually worth a bit of money now. But at the time I had sold my original Xbox and I had a 360, and I was like, well, it's backwards compatible, it's fine. But no, it was totally broken on the 360 if you tried to play it. And it's totally not compatible with any modern Xboxes, so just as well, I've got it on, you know, the GOG, which works just wonderfully. So, did I have a fifth game? Let's see what the fifth preview is. I don't know if it was supposed to be included on this list. No, that's seventh guest. You know what?
Experience terror in
we
three
can
dimensions.
put this on too
The
if people
Seventh
want.
Guest, a breakthrough murder mystery game in 3D, combines the best of interactive gameplay with the dramatic illusions of filmmaking.
So I'll put that on too.
When
okay.
sinister toymaker Henry Stock
Refreshing
is
my memory.
mysteriously
What were
murdered,
we
you and six
voting
guests
on?
are summoned to
Lunacy?
his vacant hilltop mansion to solve the riddle of his
Lunacy.
death. Each of the 22 3D rooms offers a different piece to the puzzle. Horrific clues virtually jump out of the walls.
Falls.
Everyday objects come to life with
B2.
deadly consequence as each dark corner of the house reveals a new
Cthulhu.
danger. The first CD-ROM game of its kind, the seventh guest features 8 primary actors and 15 secondary
I'm
players.
gonna specify it's
Gameplay action
replay,
contains
so people don't
film-like
get the impression
scenarios
it's
sequenced by
burst
your
up, but
choices. Explore
to me,
the
it's been
twisted
long enough that
mind and
it'll
magic
be
of
actually
Henry
like
Stock.
I don't
Keep your
remember
eyes open and
everything
your wits
about it.
about
It's still
you,
gonna
because you've
have
heard
challenges.
more than just a game.
And then
The seventh guest for
is gonna be
PC
the final
CD-ROM
one.
and Mac CD-ROM.
And I'll put that vote up. Put that vote up. Put it up. Oh, I must provide a question. Oops. Monday. What? Monday, what is the question? All right. Put that up. There we go. We gotta have that crazy background. One of these days it's gonna die and I'm gonna be sad. But until that day, we're good. Alright. We can continue a bit of Ripper. Yes we can. Yes we can. And we'll see the results of the poll. And Ripper crashed for, the billionth time, and that's okay, because it's fine. It knows what it's doing. If it doesn't make Monday, yeah, I could put it through. If if people have requests about where things should fit or what they would like to see and keep it in the rotation, that's valuable feedback. I'll keep things a holdover. We can have Cthulhu as a holdover on another slot if people want. Restore game. I'm gonna do that instead of continue game because it seems to work better. Ice, baby. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Now we're gonna get sued. So we're gonna do some ice.
Come on, Quinlan, we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
The deep decking in there. Because Mondays are least likely to catch my stream. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, like my slots, like usually adventure-y type games usually get the Monday. This kind of poll isn't as representative of what we usually do on Mondays. But Cthulhu could easily fit in other slots. Like it could do, yeah. Think like Wednesdays, first slot Wednesdays are often sort of like it's got to be something kind of PCE, which is sort of like a Western style made game. So okay, but yeah, we'll see as we go, as we start completing games. If we complete Rule of Rose, or even this Ripper, it might fit in here too. Yeah, something like that. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll see how the polls go. But yeah, if it doesn't work for that,
we gonna do this or not? Use your decking unit on the computer. We can help your girlfriend.
Okay, computer. We're going into deep ice. Whoa. These brain scans are really intense. What a split. How did we do? I gotta check that. Let's watch this crazy cutscene first. Oh god! Ah! Microbes! I don't think this is gonna be how this works. Shoot all the things. Shoot them! Okay, some of them move really crazy, like... There we go! Yes! Yes! Get the blue key, shoot the imps. Get the red key.
Keep that ice off me. It's on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there.
Oh, this is... No! Come on, man! There, we got that one.
Shoot that ice, Quinlan!
Shoot that ice! Shoot it!
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Oh my god. Just die. Just die.
Keep that ice off me. Get my fix on your girlfriend. There's definitely something there.
Could you hurry up already? Fuck.
Shoot that ice, Quinlan.
My finger is tired. Wizard needs food. Ugh.
Keep looking for that ice, Quinlan. I'm busy.
Could you stop throwing this shit at me? Whoops.
Got a stick and
Oh fuck.
Now let me get a
Did I
piece of
click
this
out of the
action.
window? Did I click out of the window? That's not good. Where's my cursor?
Now here's what you gotta do. Bert and Cable have been feeding her as much of her personal background as they can. You need to bring her up to speed on what she knew when she was attacked. Use the information about the Ripper you think she may have known. That'll help her rebuild her memory. Right now, she's not even verbal. The more information she gets from you and Burton, the more she'll remember, the more she'll be able to tell us.
She looks so real.
That's because everything you're seeing right now is streaming directly from her brain, unmediated by any software. That's her as her own mind's eye conceives herself. Be prepared. When you get close to her, you're gonna change. You'll look just as real.
Whoa. That looks awesome. Alright. Tab out for a sec. How did we do? Few results. The results are... Ooh, Lunacy and D2. Ooh, that's a tough one. Well... we could play both. But which do we play first? Do I have a coin around? Do I have a coin? I do have a coin. I have a dime. Got a dime right here. So heads, Lunacy, tails, D2. Heads is for Lunacy. We got the queen's head right there. If you can even do, that doesn't look like the queen very much. Close enough. Okay. So Lunacy first, D2 second. Fantastic. So we'll continue Lunacy. God damn it. Don't touch buttons. Don't touch buttons. Alright. Cool. Ah, cool games. Cool games. We play cool games. So we should talk to her. Yeah, I guess that's what we gotta do. Okay. Cool. Okay, what else can we do? Wait, what? I'm here for you, babe. Alright. Well, so we don't have like an inventory or anything. What about that ice? Is this really all we got? Okay, pixel hunting. Is the cursor gonna change any point here? Unless we've hit a bug. Entirely possible. It's just that. That's all it is. Okay, keep pixel hunting. Did we get anything different over here? And talk to her face. Okay. Okay, something seems not correct. What are we doing? Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't select inventory
Not
items.
bad for a first timer. Was it good for you too?
You kicked ass in there.
No shit, Sherlock. Now if you'll excuse me, I got about a month of girly mags to catch up on.
Okay, so that's all we got was meh, meh, meh. Can I just go in anyways? I can just go in by myself. Is this a good idea? I can pause that. So maybe we need like other information. Maybe we need some other pieces to this, and then we present something to her, and then she gets like memories or something. I don't know. Okay. How about that? It was like such intense action in it, like all these like special effects, and it's all leading up to, we're gonna save my girlfriend in her brain and we're gonna discover the truth. And no, that's all we get. We need more something. We need more something. Well, at least we are in chapter 2. And in chapter 2, all of the characters will probably have new dialogue. Yeah, since he said she's not verbal yet, you need a reminder of things related to the case. Yeah, I would think so. Now, like, the question is how we do that, because we don't get a dialogue option. We don't get an inventory. So it would seem that we have to trigger something else in the world, some piece of information or knowledge that we will have, that the game will decide that we'll present it to her at the time when we're in there with her. I think that's where it's going to be at. I think so. Can I talk to her out here? I didn't think so, but I'll double check that. I know there was a scene at one point in Act 1 where we could like go check her body. We'll see. We'll just double check. So always worth looking. Hey, he's... Oh, this guy's back. What are you doing here? Giamatti? Mr. Giamatti?
I understand you and Falconetti spun a link to Powell's consciousness. That's a bit unorthodox, but I'll take progress where I can get it.
Did Burton say anything about it?
No, I haven't talked to her yet, but she's probably having a bowel movement over it.
For me to contact Catherine, I have to deck from here, right?
Catherine's on a closed system. Just her mind and Metacog's internal system, so no one can access her mind from a machine that's off-site. You'll have to use your deck in the port we installed in her diagnostic bed.
Right.
Man. Yeah, we can access her from here. Doesn't look like we can turn that way anymore. Yeah, we can talk to him again.
Your friend's counting on you, Quinlan. You gotta restore her memory by telling her things she once knew about the Ripper.
I guess we really kind of know that, so... So we need more information. That's all I'm getting from this. Okay. Let's go puzzling. None of this does anything. Or that way, so I can go that way, so that I can turn again and go that way. And traversing a room. If it was this complicated in real life, it would just be the worst. Yeah. this game was as popular as Myst was, we'd probably have a 3D remake by now. But no dice. Also, this thing. I guess it's nothing. Alright, we'll get to talk to everybody. Actually, why am I even bothering doing this? Let's just... Okay, we could go to the gym now. Ah, nice. Soap smokehouse. Yeah, just a thought. Mm-hmm. Thoughts are good. Talk to people. He's not here. Let's snoop. Time to snoop. Can we snoop more? What a missed opportunity. Guess they didn't want to pay Christopher Walken more money. Even more scenes, more action on this. Okay. So is it true that everybody has new dialogue? Let's find out. There we go.
What do you got? A cot in the back there, Quinlan? Here's my stuff. I'm going into interrogation, Brannon. You know, little police work. How's the coffee, Sarge? Nice and hot.
What a dick.
Guys got balls so big they collect the gum on the floor. They do. They drag. Soho Precinct, Sergeant Brannon speaking. What's your problem? Chekhov, I'm talking to you. Right. Don't call him anymore.
New developments.
Any new developments, Lou?
Sure, but nothing's getting us closer to the Ripper.
Like what?
Like earlier today, Magnata pulled 2 cops who have been on the Ripper case since the beginning, replaced them with new guys. Now that's bound to set the investigation back.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's what I say. I know. Tell me about it.
What's the buzz in the precinct on Falconetti?
Word is that outlaw's mixed up in this somehow. Magnata's pulled the hard copies on all of Falconetti's records, and he's had passwords put on computer files. There must be something there he's looking for.
Or maybe something he's trying to hide. Lou, what do you know about the Hamilton-Wofford murder?
I haven't followed the case. I don't know much about the guy except that he did some work for the precinct some years ago.
What kind of work?
Magnata hired him, I don't know, 5-6 years back to build a virtual target range for the cadet cyberspace training.
So Magnata knew him?
Yeah, that's probably why he took the case on, even though he's got his hands full with the Ripper.
Curious. Wonder if Magnata's gonna be a bad guy. Well, he already kind of is a bad guy, but he was gonna be like a real bad guy. What you're telling me is what? That I gotta like... Can I not go to evidence anymore? I cannot. They have barred me from going in that direction. Okay. Can we, now that we have seen Magnata as he showed up in his office, can we like... We've heard that his computer is password protected. with certain files that we want. Is that going to be a factor? Can we break in? Apparently no. No, they were just flapping their jaw about that one. Old Bull. Toro Natural. Alright. Yep. I guess that's that. World. Can hit up the gym. Let's go to see Soap's Smoke Shop. Maybe he's got something.
Hey, Quinlan, I hope everything's all right with Catherine. Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail. Got those reporter's instincts working, huh, Quinlan? Hot on the trail.
Is he mocking me? Is he mocking me? Okay, Soap. Something doesn't seem so clean up in here. Alright, well. Gym. Tribeca Center is where we were. Newsroom's probably got news. Let's just go to the gym. Sir Dysphora. Let's just say I didn't. Gym.
You here to join up? Not a moment too soon from the looks of you. Interested in weights, aerobics, racket sports. Personal tip. Start slow.
Thanks.
Tell me about Claire Burton.
What do you know about that woman over there? Claire Burton.
Dr. Burton? She's been running 10 miles every other day for years. Real serious. In and out. No chit-chat. Runs the Victorian London course on the treadmill.
Victorian London course on the treadmill? What? I get it. This is about Jack the Ripper. I get it. but that is just too much. So you're on the treadmill and I get to run in Victorian London. Is this something that people commonly do? Did you keep records on the members?
Do you keep records of all your members?
That's just too
Not really.
much.
The terminal on the counter has some information if you're interested. Are you interested?
Maybe.
Coming to VR soon. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, I can, like, push these arrows. Guy Abadaka. Syndicate Street. Historytech. Making history make money. Insurance? No insurance. So this is just public information? Or, just for me? Okay. Works for Jackie's Fudge. Does have insurance. Claire Burton. Does have insurance. Of course, works for Tribeca. Notifying case of injury, Falconetti. Relation to client, spouse. We gotcha. We gotcha. Falconetti is your spouse, Dr. Burton. Now we know. Does our character know, though? Are really smart enough to figure that out? Well, there we know. GG, flowers. Mantis zippers? That's an interesting employer, okay. Okay, we've cycled around. Alright. We gotcha. So they're spouses. Can I just hop on over this way? I gotcha. I know your secret.
You run, Quinlan?
Only for a story.
You're making me nervous standing there in that coat.
He is kind of being weird about it. You were... I know that you was married to Falconetti.
So, you used to be married to Eddie. I mean, somehow I can't picture you two together.
Took you long enough, Quinlan. Biggest mistake of my life.
How long did it take to figure that out?
About 5 minutes. 6 months for the lawyers. 15 years to forget.
Why are you obstructing Powell's treatment?
I'm not. I know what I'm doing. Eddie may be a genius, but he's crazy. If your girlfriend dies because of him, it'll be my fault.
What's up with you and Magnata?
He brings me patients, throws his weight around the hospital until I throw him out. That's our relationship.
Well, I hear there's more to it than that.
He's a man with a grudge.
Artyom with the raid! Holy crap!
What do you think?
Everybody welcome in! Siki, hello! Good day to all. Good day to you. It is such an extreme pleasure to have you in here. I am a Crunchy Snacker. I am playing an old FMV game called Ripper. Hopefully you've heard of it, but if not, we've got lots of live actors and actresses, and they're all part of a weird cyber mystery involving a killer that uses unorthodox means to kill the victims. Yeah, shiny pants, right? Shiny pants. Video games is so exciting. They are. Let me give a shout out, if I may. Alt tab. Where's my cursor? There it is. Let me give a shout out, if it'll let me. Here we go. Artyom, what you been up to? What's the buzz? Speaking of buzz, there's Technobubble. Oh, but yeah, I've been playing all kinds of games, such as everything up here. We just voted in to play an FMV game called Lunacy for the Sega Saturn, and we're going to be continuing that on Mondays. But we've been playing Observer, been playing Ripper, Rule of Rose. We finished D on Monday. Yeah, Treadmill Simulator. So, would you believe that while she's on the treadmill, the course that she's decided to program into it is to tour Victorian London? Now figure that out. Figure that out. The Ripper themes are so deep in this game. So deep. You were watching Techie Rob do D? And the Sega Saturn kept crashing. Yeah, man. I can believe it. Yeah, I don't actually have like an original hardware Saturn, but I do have a Sega CD. That's buggy enough for me. It's buggy enough. Are latex pants really a good choice for working out? Maybe you sweat more, and maybe that's desirable. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe the sweating's part of the fun. It's possible. I do not have a 32X. I never went that far. I don't have the full Tower of Power experience. Fortunately or unfortunately. Okay. I think we got some leads. Some leads of some kind. Gym, newsroom. Let's head to the newsroom, see if we can talk to our boss. Maybe he's got some more going on. What's the scoop? What's the scoop? Have I watched the movie The Lawnmower Man? Hell yes, I have. Hell yes, I have. It's like the best movie ever. It's so amazing. And I even played the FMV based Lawnmower Man game on Sega CD. I've done a lot of playthroughs of that as well. Yes,
Well,
exactly.
I hope
Demonic
you have a story
knows.
ready to
He's got the emote. The Lawnmower Man's in your head now. The CGI is amazing, and this game actually reminds me a lot of that. They have cyber or virtual reality sequences where it's very much like that. Yeah, the Lawnmower Man is definitely a classic. It also makes me laugh. I gotta say, it makes me laugh. Yeah, that's why you're bringing up the movie. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of the cyberspace in this is very much like the Lawnmower Man. It is so much like that 90s VR internet experience. What they thought the future was going to be like is just the best. Okay, background information on Falconetti.
Background on Falconetti and Burton?
I don't know everybody in this city.
Yeah.
Well, you did.
Retro futurism is just the best. Yeah, the net with Sandra Bullock as well. Yeah, just seeing like their crazy visions. Also the movie Hackers as well, if anybody's seen that. There's so many good 90s retro futurists kind of visions. Ghost in the Machine. Oh man.
Ben, you ever hear of Gambit Nelson?
Yeah, that was another one I gave her. Don't you guys ever share sources?
Why do you think someone would want to kill Wofford?
What do you care? The Ripper story is not enough for you?
You're giving me nothing here. Gah. Oh, so Apple's been on the stream. Yeah, I recall she was on the stream. I saw her playing Alan Wake recently. So playing Unreal, that's pretty cool. Yeah. That game has CRTs despite being in the far future. Oh, Virtuosity! Good call, Demonic. Good call. That is also a classic. Oh, man. Let's just go into cyberspace. Let's just do that. Let's just go into cyberspace. Now, where are we going? We gotta play with our deck. Just play with our deck right here. Demon Seed 1977. Now that I'm not familiar with. That could be an interesting look. This game is so beautiful, right? It's so beautiful. I think, like, yeah, the mouse cursor is definitely a knife. They don't really allude to it. It's sort of like something that us as the viewer sees. But, you know. Wait, have we, like, run out of places to go?
Virtual heroin.
We can read the newspaper, but that's not as fun. We've been able to go to, like, some guy's cyber circus before. That was fun. Okay, whatever.
Cyberspace.
Cyberspace sucks now. I'm sorry. Police station, Falconetti safe house. This guy have anything new to say? Computer traps a woman in her house with plans to impregnate her. That's messed up. It's pretty messed up. Okay, you don't want to talk to us anymore. I get it. Just a cyber junkie. I get it. I've been there. I don't always want to talk to people IRL either. The silly controller you saw Archel use. Oh, cybernetic glove. They had some crazy controllers. I remember back in the 90s at a it's like a trade show. I saw, like, I used like OG virtual reality headset, but there was like this gyroscopic ball that you would put in your one hand, and you would, like, in order to move, you'd have to like it didn't work very well. That's the thing. You'd have to like tilt it to try and move, but it didn't always register very well. And it had like buttons on it and like a little joystick on it. It was the craziest fucking thing, but it was like predating motion controls by how long, you know? They had some cool stuff back then, but yeah, like you had to be really rich to afford a lot of it. Yeah. I never actually used the Power Glove on the NES. Never actually did. I've seen them for sale recently at some of the retro shops around me. I like thinking, hey, that would be a cool vanity item, but I always heard they didn't like work as advertised.
What should I do about Catherine, Eddie?
I went through this with you already. What are you, fucking stupid? Dump in anything you get from the Ripper. I can't do this for you.
Growing up in the 80s, you grew up with all sorts of wacky gadgets. That's the best. That's definitely the best. Experimental stuff, things like, there's a lot of stuff that even doesn't get a lot of like coverage, or people, when they look at retro tech, you know, it doesn't even come up in like, you know, ordinary conversations about the topic. But there was some crazy shit out there.
So you and Burton were married.
The Power Glove tried to uses what the Wiimote ended up using. Yeah,
fucked it up.
How do you mean?
Sounds about right.
My wedding day. I knew he had the hots for Claire, so I didn't invite him. The bastard turns up anyway. You know the part where the judge says, "Anybody got anything to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace." Magnata was holding his peace, and he had a lot to say.
Are you
He interrupted the
serious?
ceremony.
We're getting a picture of this guy's personal relations, and it's
And after we threw him out of there,
not pretty.
he turns up the party afterwards, like nothing happened. Walks up to Claire, asks her to dance. She looks at him. She looks at me. I say, "Get the fuck out of here!" And he goes nuts. My wedding day.
So he's talking about Christopher Walken's character in this game, who's a
Five
super
guys
dick.
pull me off him.
So apparently he tried to steal his girl.
After that, nothing was ever right.
Oh, yeah. Yes, Christopher Walken is in this game sporadically, not consistently. You know, you always got to enjoy his character, even when he's an ass. Just gotta love seeing him in it. There's some really interesting appearances of actors that maybe didn't make it big in the 90s. Yeah, he's also in Privateer 2: The Darkening, right? Yeah, I loved that game. Loved that game. Even though, like, you know, you could say Privateer 1 was maybe a little more involved as a game, but damn, 2 was stylish. I could say that a lot of the aesthetics for my stream might have been inspired. Do I actually like Privateer 2? Yes. Well, maybe not as a Privateer game. No, I actually genuinely enjoy it, even though it's a lot shallower than Privateer 1. Yeah. But it stars Clive Owen, and it's got some cool cutscenes and stuff. Like, if you're in for like an interesting cinematic ride, it's really cool. Yeah, the difficulty is absurd, yes. That is something I remember. You kind of have to... Yeah, you gotta... They expect a lot out of you. But yeah, like... Yeah, Privateer 1, I'd say, has... It's a much better rounded, like, fuller game. But... just like the aesthetic and the art direction of 2 just really appealed to me. That was really cool. Tribeca Center. Catherine Powell's apartment. There's probably nothing left to do there, is there? I would imagine. We can't go back to the bar anymore. So why would they let us back here if unless there was something more to do here? They got rid of the bar. By the time you finished the game, you had a Fregi MK2 with all Craven and Mark IV lasers as the guns. Yeah, I can't even remember what all of the different classes of weapons and ship parts are like in that game anymore. Yeah, it's honestly been a long time since I've seriously played that, but God, it was cool. It was cool. I liked the Wing Commanders as well, but I guess, you know, going back to, say, like, Wing Commander 3 and 4, it's mostly about the cinematic experience for me. I don't think it's a particularly deep, you know, flight game. It's not particularly deep. Yeah. Yeah, for a sci-fi miniseries, I agree with you there. Honestly, they had a really, you know, interesting, unique vibe to that. And yeah, something only in the 90s could have been conceived the way that it was, I feel. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. So I think we've completed all the puzzles we can here. There was just some real doozies. This game has a lot of hard puzzles. Perhaps the numbers come into play somewhere. Yeah, that is the question. We've got, yeah, the what was that, 41 was it? 40 something, 29 here, and there's 29 out here too, or yeah, it's 29 just in reverse. What does it all mean? Shows like Farscape and Lex. Yeah, that's basically the kind of vibe I was at when I played it, when I was like really young. Those were the types of shows I would watch. So it was just kind of awesome that, you know, that games were kind of trying to keep up with that. Yeah, 41. Yeah, Lex was brilliant. Yeah, I mean, there's a show I haven't seen in a long time either. I'd love to revisit those now that you mention them. Actually, now that you mention them. Okay, there was the name that was on the cane, right? I can't remember what that was. I don't know if we got any information since that might suddenly make that more pertinent. Jay Dorset. Somehow that sounds like a familiar name. But I couldn't tell you. Yeah, 41. And that beeping, I'm assuming it is the computer over here. Probably. It's getting louder as I get closer, so I'm gonna assume yeah. Okay, so we gotta... You get on these weird tracks with these FMV games. Sometimes you gotta go forward to go to the side. That's what I'm doing. Soap Smokehouse. So the Tribeca Center, we didn't talk to the mortician again. Yeah, maybe the name is someone at the gym. Yeah. Or their spouse. Yeah, that might be worth looking at. In which case that would give us a lead on someone to follow up with. The question is though whether it seems like our main character has to acknowledge that we've seen the thing and we can't click on it. Is this using a similar no CD trick like was used in Privateer 2? Maybe? Tell me more about that trick exactly. Because I am using a version that's been compiled by fans that can run on modern systems, but it does have a massive number of CDs. I think it might have like 7 CDs or something like that for this game. It's pretty crazy. Okay. Wait, you're not the same person? Or are you?
Excuse me.
Hey!
You're not the same
What are you
person?
doing here? You're not supposed to be here. This place is off limits to unauthorized personnel.
I'm Jake Quinlan from the Virtual Herald. Who are you?
I'm Bob Epples, the new pathologist, and I'm not...
It's where you copy all the content of all the CDs, yeah.
Well, what are you talking about?
Yeah, it's tricky to think of the correct
Farley
CD
is no
swap. Yeah,
longer
no, I
employed
have
here.
done that before.
Let go.
It works with some games quite
He's
well.
fired.
And even with old floppy disks, I've compiled like all the floppy disks and just put them in a folder. And sometimes that works perfectly well, and it'll read them all as being there. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same kind of idea. Yeah, sometimes with floppies that works, but yeah, with multi-CD games, usually they have a unique file that it needs from each CD, but the rest of it is redundant, so it could be overwritten with no problem. I guess it always depends on how they did it, but a lot of them were like that.
Where is Farley?
I have no idea where Mr. Farley is. But from what I've heard about him, I suggest you look for him in a restaurant. One that specializes in fatty cuisine.
Oh, shots fired. But yeah, I used to compile all of my Sierra discs onto a CD by compiling them all that way. Yeah, fatty cuisine. He did ask us to bring him a hoagie while he was dissecting a corpse. That was interesting.
Why was Farley fired?
I didn't ask, but I got the feeling that Mr. Farley liked to talk a little too much, and I don't plan on making the same mistake, so please leave, Mr. Quinlan, before someone sees me talking with you.
You seem nervous. Don't think we got any more to uncover from the bodies. Okay, we'll shortcut going back up to the other part of the hospital by just doing this. Yeah, there's still some time for 2040 to turn out this way. Whoops, didn't mean that. Go up to the wards. Maybe we've compiled some kind of information by now. Yeah, I mean, frankly, I think by 2040 we can have a lot of this stuff. It'll probably look different. Cause like there's this kind of like the whole cyberpunk kind of like everything, you know, like there's like wires coming out and everything, and like you know, things are more clunky because they conceived of it in the 90s. As now, we can portabilize a lot of the technology they're you know, showcasing here. So anything they have, I think, you know. But yeah, I mean, it'd be, yeah. Yeah, Deus Ex Once Cyberpunk is very down to earth, that's true. That's true, yeah, a lot of it is contained. I mean, you had the tension between the early versions of the augmented, you know, not like, they weren't androids exactly, they were like, you know, cyborgs, I guess. In the earlier versions, they had more overt tech, but they were being phased out by the ones with, you know, the more contained minimalist tech, which was always interesting. So we can go into our girlfriend's cyber brain. We're supposed to be able to like trigger memories for her if we have certain information. I don't think we've really got much at this point. So yeah, this is where the whole Lawnmower Man influence comes into play. Like, look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. But yeah, if you haven't played the FMV version of the Lawnmower Man game, it's a hell of a treat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tell her that Burton and Eddie were married.
Falcon Eddie and Claire Burton were married 15 years ago. Your notebook tipped me off. Do you remember?
Yeah, I've never actually played much of the SNES or Genesis one, but it's a completely different game than the FMV one. And I think people mostly get them confused. So, like, I think, like, a lot of people don't really understand that the FMV one even exists. Because, like, you think about the Lawnmower Man, the game, everybody thinks of the SNES and Genesis one, which is what most people probably played. But this other one, it came out on DOS as well, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, the first-person rail segment parts. A lot of parts of the FMV have stuff like that too. Yeah, real glitchy looking on the Genesis. Yeah.
Magnata went nuts at Eddie and Burton's wedding. Made a big scene, threw some punches at the groom. They had to drag him out. Do you remember?
Do you remember? That's all we got. We need more information to feed her. Need to trigger more memories. Alright. Okay. Need to pump more people for info.
Keep working, Quinlan.
Paul Giamatti.
Let's hope we can save your friend here. And reveal the Ripper.
He's so young here, but still looks the same at the same time. Okay, who else should we be talking to? I wonder if Magnata's back at the police station. I haven't played Black Dahlia yet. That is certainly something I've been interested in trying. Yeah, definitely on the list. Well, I have like 20 lists that are all alternating all the time. All the time. I don't even know which list I'm on anymore. It all comes together in a beautiful jelly of coalesced, beautiful gaming goodness on this channel. Culminating in this current playlist on those particular days. But yeah, we'll get... Oh, we can go this way now. Or we could always go this way? Could we always go this way? Wait, this is new. And yeah, the question mark stands for lunacy on Sega Saturn. I think it had another name in some other regions. Toriko? Restricted area. Not restricted area. What is in here? Ah, there we go. Was that?
I'm not a fucking dealer, man. Those were legal dosages for my personal use. I'm holding down like 4 jobs at once, man. I need the fucking mental clarity, okay?
See how much clarity you have when I'm done with you.
Yeah, advertises 6 CDs. Yes, there we go.
That Lucidville B2.
That's the number I was looking for.
Hypertension. 5 of them pop blood vessels.
Yeah, I think.
Now talk. Fuck yeah.
I have like a number of games that have a lot of CDs. Yeah, Riven is certainly one of them. Riven has a lot of CDs. Even on PC, it had a lot of CDs. And like Wing Commander 4, I think it might have had 6. I can't remember. It had at least 4. Baldur's Gate had 5 plus the expansion. Yeah, I didn't tend to have the DVD versions when they... Not in the 90s. In the 90s, they didn't have no DVD player. Never did I have that in the 90s. My first... I would have gotten a DVD-ROM in like, what, 2002? Yeah, that took a while for that one. Yeah, I needed a dedicated MPEG card for DVD games back in the 90s. Yeah, I know, like, even Baldur's Gate did have a DVD release, and I would see it in the store. I'm like, ooh, that's fancy. But yeah, it had like 5 CDs, and then the expansion was another CD, which I stuck in the same case.
Enough, okay?
What? He's kicking him.
Sold those fossils some Lucid B. Not my fault they had blowouts. I mean, what are you making a big deal out of this for? It's not like they weren't ready for the big sleep.
It's touching to see you feel so deeply. They say underneath the skin of every junkie runs the blood of a poet. I wouldn't know. I'm just a cop who loves his job. No performance now, Mother. I'm in rehearsal.
Oh, really? Yeah, I guess we don't get to watch anymore. Alright. Well, this is some cool shit, but can't interact with these monitors at all. Okay, I could turn that way. I could go... Yeah, it just keeps going that way. That's so weird. Okay, no more performance. Pretty sure we can't turn towards the monitors. Yeah, okay. Well, what can we do? Okay, so that is that way. What is this way? Is it locked? Yeah, no, it's not. All right. Ever wonder why the Purina logo shows up on the doors in the Aliens universe? I actually don't know. Tell me why that is a thing. I'm curious. Maybe it's some kind of conspiracy. You still don't know to this year. It's, there must be some kind of hidden meanings behind it. What's that?
Files are locked. Looks like I need some kind of ID card to open them.
Oh, maybe we gotta steal it from Magnata? That could be good. That could be good. Alright, well, we've got some bona fide mysteries to solve here. Ooh, Acuna magnata. What does that mean? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Okay. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful game time today. We played some Rule of Rose on PlayStation 2. Culminating in some beautiful Ripper goodness. We are now in Act 2. We've solved some really, really crazy puzzles today. Loving that. Next up will be Sunday. Deadly Premonition and Shenmue 2. We'll be playing that at that time. You know, we voted in it's Lunacy on Sega Saturn, and it'll be followed by D2 when we get around to that, and of course Observer is where we'll start on Monday. So those are the games we're playing. We're gonna find somebody to raid. D2 is a ridiculous game. I hope so. I hope so. D1 was ridiculous as it was. Everything I've seen about D2 seems like it's gonna kick it up a notch. So I'm so psyched for that. But yeah, if people want to keep up with us, you can always follow. Of course, you can also check out our Discord for all our latest scheduling information. That's the plug. Let's find someone to raid. Let's do that. Who is online right now? I want to know. Just gonna take a look, a little browse. Take a little look. Bum 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 bum. Always good people on Twitch. It's maybe not turn-based, but combat sections in D2 feel that way. Yeah, okay, that's interesting. I guess the pacing of the attacks and the combat. It's like a mishmash of different genres. I'm so psyched. Is there someone who is thematically paired with what we're doing? Not so much on my list. Bill Bull. Bill Bull, what is Bill Bull doing? Let's see. Playing retro, as we all know and love. Bill Bull is playing, okay, a text adventure. A horrific text adventure called The Lurking Horror. I've never heard of this before. Sounds interesting. If anybody can hold together interest in a text adventure, it might be our chum's crew. We'll see. Yeah, you have a good night too. Kind of Coast Dragon. It's always good to see you. Let's go visit Bill Bull. I don't really raid them often, but they seem to have some good content. So let's start the raid. Have a great night. I'll see everybody Sunday. Take it easy. And music. Music by Callus L1. Take it easy. See you next time.